Hey there guys, gals, fans, and pals, your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Timberborn coming at you. We are on Diorama. Diorama? You freaking dioramas. We're on Diorama. Diorama? Whatever. I think it's Diorama. Hard mode. I've got Nico right here on my desk. He is just being a pretty boy, but he's not leaving. That's okay. Oh, yeah, I would walk you through all the things we've done last session. But everything you see here is everything we've done last session, right? There's not much of a tour. Good day, resides. We beefed up the sides of the main wall, of the main river, to give us a lot more storage. That was the main concern. Got this little guy at the end here. It's just some dams to make sure that we're taking care of any overflow. Droughts and bad tides are handled. This bad tide generator or bad water source is being kicked off the side of the map. And over here we've got a very, very manual setup to get rid of bad tide and all that. So it works out real nice. Good day, Nedfed. I was able to get a little bit of power set up yesterday and some science. The observatory is a huge win for all beaver kind. We need a lot of science if we want to talk about the final monument. We can't have that conversation until we get that all dozzed up. So, that all being said, welcome everyone to the stream. Yesterday we also worked a lot on getting some of these zip lines set up, getting some more storage consolidated. So we got gears and paper. I'm trying to mass produce a little bit as we start lifting and shifting everything up here for our production stuffs. That's kind of the idea. Welcome, Nightbot. So it's kind of the deal we got going on right now. We're already into a drought. Looks like a 21 day drought, something like that. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. As it stands right now, there's some dudes not doing dude things. Yeah, because I moved that and I forgot to classify it as choppable. Let's see. We also shifted, a big win was shifting over from carrots to wheat. I do still have some carrot production in here just to keep things going, but this is all wheat. We are very full on wheat. We're not full on bread. Did I just build a new bread thing? Hold on. Wonder why that is not maximum. Oh, wait. 570. Oh, it's counting the internal storages of the thing. No. Does that not look like it's only half full? It looks like it's only half full. Here's berries, carrots. Paper, bread. Hold on. Something is a squiff. Yeah, do you see this? 372 inside of the machines is correct because it can each hold 190, so that's about right. 200 would mean it's full. That's wild. Where's that? Where's extra? Huh. Well, we did just get an update. Maybe there's something that scuffs the mod. 3,300, 1.6k, that's correct. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, this is at 3,300, so that number's correct. 3,300, yeah. And we have 1,600, yeah, that's all very correct. Unless I'm super high, where's this bread coming from? I don't know, don't ask me, sure map. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I'm accountable. Is it counting the space inside of everyone's bellies? Inside everyone's tummy tums? Is that what's going on? Maybe that's what's going on. It's also counting the void. That everyone's so hungry. Okay. So I'd like to start moving the industry over. Right now, much of this has been very, very, very manual. As you can see here, I think we did, what was it, 12? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 of our population, no, 11. 11 of our population is really just used for power. Just used for muscle energy. So if we can get that cleaned up, that's going to be a gigantic win for everything. Okay, Nico, I love you very much. Okay, I'd like to play the game now, thank you. He's been on my desk for like the last 20 minutes or whatever. It's cool, it's cute, he's cuddly. But I kind of want to also game right now. Let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, we were building up really hard last time, and the time before that, and the time before that, and the time before that, because we had a lot of raw potential production. We had a lot of trees and stuff and everything. Nico, Nedved says hi. We had a lot of potential production. I don't really think I have that right now. I don't think I've got like a ton of space I can use. So there's a couple things we can do. We can talk about building up the industry like that, or how close are we to drilling? I don't have enough lacquered slats. I do have enough metal, though. I don't have enough gears. So, alright. What I probably should also talk about is this. These overhang... Oh, they're so scientifically expensive. Why? Why, science? Why? But I had a wacky idea. What if we use this one spot here to build an overhang, and then overhang things up and down and whatever. Good day, Crank. Hope you're doing well. The thing that bites about this whole thing, like I'm trying to say, though, is space is at a premium, right? And there's not a lot we can go down about. But I would honestly like to see if we can go down a little bit here and build this up as a multi-layered forest. I don't know if any of that's going to work. I don't even know how that would work. But it's a good time to learn, right? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Splat, splat. So we would do this guy. Nope. It counts the platform it's on. So it would do something like this. Right? We'd raise it up. And then we go across like this. So imagine that, right? And then we do the same thing on the other side. So just for sake of thing, right? Just like that. Just like that. Okay. So that's kind of the idea about all that. The way in which this would work then is we raise this up by 3. So dirt, 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 and then this overhang. And then we could do more stuff there. Now, the same problem as before. How do we get the trees? Or how do we get the trees and the dirt up there? Well, we need the dirt excavator for 1. That's a big thing. So how much is this guy? Yeah, we have the science. We have some stuff. Sorry about that, little chit-chats like that. Okay. We're still working on iron, right? Yeah. Get as much of that done as possible. The same question goes with how can we redo... How can we God, I'm gonna mess this up. How can we redo our industry? Oh, this coffee is not pulling its weight and I'm tired. Okay. Yep. Click, click, click. Okay. What have you, what have you. This would give me more power. I want to keep power up there. Is the real conversation explosives? Maybe the real conversation's explosives. Fluid dump, bad water pump. We could start working on that pretty easily, I think. Yeah. I guess the ultimate question is how much do I want to spend time on some of these projects? Good day, Kuna. Oh, I don't have elixir or any of that stuff as well. And that all needs power. Power. We don't have a ton of spare folks. Let's see here. In the idea that we're going to change it a couple of times, right? Let's not shy away from stuff that might be a little risky. Not risky, but just difficult. Not even difficult. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we got to go a little bit more because I do want a little more power. We did see last session that we could get another line set up. Like so, yeah. There it is. There it is. This takes what? Paper. We have 600 paper. Good lord. Yeah, I wanted to get ahead of that, and holy crap, did we get ahead of that. Something like this might work for me. And another battery, maybe? Let's see why not. It's not gonna work, is it? No, of course it won't. Okay, that's fine. It's just planks, right? Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Yes, I do. Yeah, else how am I gonna hook this up? Yep. So that looks like that. As you would. This is gonna look like this. And yeah, this is gonna be really, really, really messy, but I'm okay with that. It's gonna get messy, and then it's gonna get good. Maybe not even necessarily in that order. Alright, start with that. That goes away. Yep, cool. In terms of, actually, instead of doing planks first, we're gonna do gears first. Gears take forever to make. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, now let's talk about priority. Can I get that done first? And that, and that, and that. And then we can start hooking up power. Power. Most of this is just going to be planks. The gear factories don't need gears. This, yeah, this is going to get hooked up. Is there a better way I could hook this up just to get this started? Probably not. Unfortunately, it looks like it might all have to be done. We could do this in waves, though. Yeah, these smaller maps are really my jam. I really do enjoy these. I'm looking forward to trying and failing Jinkies coming up. Not today. Maybe we beat it today? Maybe we beat this guy today and try it tomorrow? That'd be awesome. Make sure you get rid of that, thank you. And that. Let's talk about what we're doing for streams, not only today, but also in the future, right? Today's going to be pretty close to a full stream. Nothing too wild or crazy about that. I was looking forward to trying out 1.0 when 1.0 came out for Timberborn, but we're already effectively playing it, right? That's been the general consensus, that this version we're playing right now is the one that is what's going to come out. So I would like to play it when it's officially released, but I don't know if I want to do 2 more weeks of it, right? Now that it's been delayed, let me get the date on that. March 12th. March 12th is when it's out. So it's about, you know, a little over 2 weeks. I think what we might do is we might finish... Well, we are going to finish this one. But I'm not too sure what I'm going to play next. I'm kind of looking forward to... Space Haven. Let me go get Space Haven. Space Haven is a game that I've been talking about a bunch. Think of it... I don't like to say it's RimWorld, because it isn't. It's not RimWorld. But it's a... If you've played RimWorld and you're familiar with how all of the orders and all of the units work and intermingle with each other and everything, it's kind of like RimWorld. You're on a spaceship and you're trying to find a place called Eden. Eden is the like final saving point for humanity in these very chaotic and desolate times. That's kind of the shtick of it. You figure out where Eden is based on rescuing people and them talking about it, or also seeing and reading transcripts of what things have, diaries folks have left in their own discovery of trying to find Eden. As you go, you get more people, you get better weapons, you do research, you maintain the colony. I know that guy. Yeah, meh, indeed. But what's really interesting about it, and I've already played 2 seasons of Space Haven, beaten them both, really enjoyed the game. The thing is, it kind of falls into the same kind of weirdness that XCOM falls into on the regular, in my opinion. Point blank range, shotgun, 99% chance to hit, miss. It doesn't feel good from a tactical perspective, right? I respect the whole randomization system. I get that vibe. I get that understanding. That's not weird to me. What's weird though is like still missing on a 99. You have good stats. Yeah, too much Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac's another game I really like to watch. I don't want to play. But it is one like I will watch. Those are fun watches for sure. So what was I saying? Space Haven. Space Haven might take about 2 weeks for us to beat, but there's a new game mode for it that's been released, and it's called Space Station. So instead of you being on a ship and trying to find Eden, you're a space station that you set up with humble beginnings. Like, you have very few materials, and you can shift your focus to be a medical station. Or you can shift your emphasis to be whatever else. Well, two weeks before Timberborn goes live. So that's the only reason why I'm really saying that. Oh, that dried out. Oh, and the drought's over. Do we still have full growth? We have full growth everywhere. That's awesome. Well, I didn't have to do a thing. Look at that. Alright. So how many gears do we need? Dumpster ton. So what we're gonna do is we're going to do this. So yeah, I don't know what the space station thing entails, but it does sound interesting. A little bit of flood. Ooh! Are we not having the flooding this year? Or this cycle? Yeah, we are. Damn it. I gotta fix that. One thing after another, though. Okay, so that got built. And did this get placed? It's going to be placed. I just really need planks and stuff, don't I? Planks and gears. We're gonna set this to lower priority. This is the important one right here. Am I clicking? Is there clicking noises? Or is that me typing? Hold on. Oh, there's a little typing. Yeah, that's coming through a little bit. My bad. Hold on. Let me change the microphone a little bit. When you said clicking before, I thought you meant like this. I thought you meant that, and I was like, yeah, clicking noises. Oh, let's see. No, I was going to change the noise gate. I was going to change the noise gate just slightly. Noise gate. Do a quick test here. Okay, that's way better. Yeah, let's stick with that. Let me know if you can or can't hear me. But I think that handles it. All right, drought approaching. We got to push on... Well, yeah, we need to push on water. Because I want to draw as much from the river as possible. This probably needs a crap ton of gears. It sure do. It sure do. I mean, knowing my luck with microphones, I might have just broken the mic, but we'll see. We shall see. So, also, I just changed the filter for the noise gate. Let me know if there's anything that I'm saying that's getting cut off. Let me know if there's anything that's like, it's too quiet now, or it's not picking up at all, or whatever. Yeah, let me know. Oh, that's good coffee. Once in a while, I make a real good coffee. Today's not that day, because every Tuesday I go to a local business here. I like to support the local economy. I'm that kind of guy, even though I don't have a job. Like, it's like my little weekly indulgence. Sound good? Game audio is on the quieter side. Okay. Yeah, I could turn that up a little bit. Let's try that for now. Oh, yes. Also, welcome, Mooney Pop. My personal stance on the whole thing is the music is a big part of the game, and I love to have it. But when it ultimately comes down to it, I don't want the music to be so loud that I can't pay attention to what's going on. So I kind of have the music... Alright. Maybe I gotta turn it up way louder. My ears are messed up. That's all I have to say about that. Ears bad. Let me guess, you can't make it here anymore? Yep, that's what I thought. That goes away. Slay local Oh, right. I was lurking for a while earlier, but my phone ran out. Oh, no! Well, welcome to the stream either way. Right, what was I saying? I like to support local businesses. When this business came in, I don't know, like 2 years ago now? By now, or whatever? 3 years ago, maybe? Like, I had a job, and that would be my weekly indulgence, but now, even without a job, I like to support... I prefer, you know, mom-pop stylized businesses where it's like, oh, there's literally 2 people running the whole show? Wow. Then, like, big chain... I don't do big chain coffee. I really don't. So, yeah, once a week, go get a coffee, get a sandwich, that's it. That's my indulgence for the week. You can divide your audio using online divider, different audio levels, you as a streamer, and as the viewer? How does that even work? I'll have to look that up. Good day, JC. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, yes, I've only worked at small businesses, yeah. The other thing that's I really like about this small business specifically is they have a bunch of shelves. And the shelves are like where you can go and look around, and it's all locally owned women's businesses. So there's like everyone that can apply to get a shelf, and it doesn't cost money or anything, but they can put whatever their wares are. This might be a very abstract form for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, but do you know what an antique mall is? If I say the word antique mall, I don't know if anyone knows what that is, but like the idea with this coffee shop, it's really nice. It's if you could throw me a link, that'd be awesome. Yeah, whisper it to me, or here, or Discord, or whatever. Yeah, it's really cool because there's a lot of local women that do like I knit, I crochet, stained glass, or whatever, and there's all these little displays. It's really cool. So I like the whole promoting of business, you know, that kind of thing. I really like it. So I favor that coffee shop over like big box coffee or whatever, like soulless coffee or whatever. Yeah, I don't know really how else to sell it, and I'm not getting money or anything, so the word selling it sounds weird, but it's like I don't know how else to like explain it, but It's a Midwest thing called an antique mall. Just to wrap up the conversation on that, what an antique mall is think of a large warehouse, and someone owns the warehouse, and they divvy up the warehouse into chunks. I've heard different phrases for it. Let's just call it chunks. And chunks can be, let's say, 8 feet by 4 feet by 10 feet tall, or whatever. And you rent that space. Someone can go and rent that space, and you sell whatever you want in that space. That is your own little shop. But you're paying rent on this little stall, this stall space. You're not paying for rent. You're not getting your own shop face or anything. Like you don't have to buy an actual unit. You don't need to get the sales space or whatever. You get your own little shop inside of this big mall. So they're usually called antique malls here in the Midwest, and there is literally like, people have a ton of antiques. I've seen ones that sell Super Nintendo games. I've seen one that sell like whatever, flea markets. Okay. Yeah, so think of a flea market that's all the time inside of a warehouse. But yeah, same kind of vibe. Yeah. The people themselves aren't there, but everything is marked. So when you buy something, you take something to the counter, and on it is a sticker. The sticker usually is color-coded, stall-coded, item-coded, and price-coded. And they write that down, they charge the customer leaves. Then every month, the income is reconciled against what was sold. So the owner of the property, the proprietor, is the one that's there selling, being the salesperson, I guess. Is how you could say it. Whoops. I got distracted and ate all the water. I tell stories, most of them not good, but I got distracted and I ate all the water. We'll be fine. I don't know if we'll be fine. It's a 25-day drought still. So we're hitting the maximum level of stuff. Mooney Pop, thank you very much for that. I know it's a really popular fad right now, but like having a thumbnail with someone looking at you being like, "Oh, I don't know how this could have ever happened." I don't know. I'm too old. I can't do it. It just is such a turnoff for me. Well, I don't know how this could ever work. Points at thing. Sarmar, welcome, Green Danger Noodle. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know, it seems so goofy to me, and goofy, you might be like, John, that's most of your repertoire. I'd be like, valid as hell, man, valid as hell. However, gorsh. I don't know. I know it's the fad, but not a fad for me, and that's okay. Not everything has to be for me, right? That's an important thing. Like, there's still folks that, like, when I put up a video on YouTube or whatever, they're like, "You're playing this wrong. This is how you're supposed to play it, and this is how somebody else does it." I'm like, that's cool for them, man. I ain't mad. And they're like, "You should get good at the game." And I'm like, maybe my stuff isn't for you? That's an option. Well, fine. And they go off in a huff. Humans, am I right? Human music. Well, I like it. We're gonna get this moved over. Do I have stuff? I actually have gears now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have gears now. Can we get... that's not what I wanted to do. That, and that. Neat. That's all built. It's not going to be the most amount of power ever, but it is definitely better than relying on the hit-miss river. That's how I'm going to name this. Can you name rivers? Can you name river systems in general? The hit-and-miss river? It just don't yuck on someone else's yum. Yeah. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah, that's 100% correct. Yep. I like that. Don't yuck on someone else's yum. That's a good way to say that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Metal blocks. Metal blocks? Everyone must have been busy, I guess. Yeah, we're freeing up... How many did... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've already freed up 9 workers here, moving that to here. This was kind of the idea. Instead of building up way more residents, do something whack like this. Yeah, go, 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 go. We got an ad break in about 45 seconds, folks. Good time to get out of your chair, move around. That's the JohnMegacycle friendly reminder to get off your butt and move your butt. Get up, stretch, move around the whole thing, yeah? Get all that. I played Terraria since I was age 12, didn't go to hard mode until 20. Hey, if you're enjoying your time, it's your time you're spending, right? It's your energy you are using to play a game. Have fun, do it your way. Yeah. If anyone tells you you're not doing it right, you send your old buddy JMegs their way. I'll rough him up. I'll tell him what's what. Hey, don't you mess with Mooney Pop. I'm gonna mess you up. Your face is gonna be in a not great place. Not great place face. Terraria. No, it's cool. You ain't gotta apologize for nothing. Yeah, do it. Mess up their toes. So now this moves over here. It's a lot of rearranging, right? I know, I do a lot of rearranging. That goes up there. That goes up there. Now, what I do want is a storage of gears. We have gears over the years. One benefit of needing wheels. Yeah. Excellent. I approve of this message. Don't be a jerk, or I'm gonna send Mooney Pop to run over your toes. Aha! This coffee. That's something. Alright. So one of these can feed 2 or so of those. I do want one more. Okay. This has all the energy of a nervous breakdown. That's what this has. Yeah, this has all this has all the stamina of a nervous breakdown, for real. For real, for real. Okay. Metal can be turned back on because that's metal. That's scrap metal. Metal blocks. All right. Oh, we're still building stuff. Okay, that got done. Evacuate, thank you. This can all get done. That all got transferred. I still have 2 paper makers that I don't really need. That's done. Yes! Industry, baby. It's industry, baby. Oh, how much water do we have? Ooh, that's gonna be awfully close. Yikes. Okay, so let's see if we can do this correctly. It's me, so hang on to your butts, I guess. Where can I just free up a couple of workers? Oh, I know where. I don't need all these gear makers running all the time. I don't need all these plank makers running all the time. I want these 2 on. So I'm going to see if we can just get this second area... Oh, I'm going to wait. I'm going to lower this, see if we can flood this and get a little extra water. If we can't, I'll build a pump here and we'll just drink heavily. That'll get us right. That'll get us set right. No problem. Okay, I want to see these both be occupied, though. They're lit, so that means someone is on the way. Right? Or they're here already? Huh, I didn't actually see them move into it. Either way. Okay. That was all that. Cool. We didn't get anything out of it. Oh boy. As one might expect, we got little to nothing out of it. Yeah. This is water that would be commonly referred to as for show. not for actual production use. We do have a ton of materials though, so we can make this work. We'll drink of this a bit. Yeah, set that up like that. Set that up like that. Easy. Yep, cool. The trees have a drought resistance of 12 days, 13 days minimum. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait until we're at like day 6, day 8. And then we're just going to drink as much as we can out of this. The trees will be fine. Yep, that's how we'll handle that. Gears, treated planks, logs. Brother, we got all the stuff. We got all the stuff. All right, you're done. You're done. Okay, this opens up a ton of space. Yep, come on, a little more. Thank you. What is this? Treated planks, treated planks. That can go away. What is this? Builder's hut? Yeah, this can take a minute or two. I'm not too terribly in a rush about that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else do I want to do here? We're still cranking science. We still are. Power looks great. I don't need any more paper. How much paper do we have? 866. I think we're done with paper for a while. The only reason I built 2 of these is because I wanted the layout to be set. So like now I'm not going to touch that for a while. Iron. Yeah. Can we get some of that freaking iron up in there? How do we get some of that freaking iron up in there? Let's see here. 3,000 science. Good lord, that's a lot of money. Alright, let's see here. How does the metal platform look? Is it just one square in the middle? Is it several squares? It's just... Oh, it's just literally one square in the middle. Interesting. Okay. If I had some extra space... You can't build off the map, can you? No. Okay. Good chat on all of that. Well... What if we did something like this and hooked right into the thing? I don't know how that would work. No? Well... yes, but no. Yes, but also no. It would be like this, 1, 2. Right, then we could put the metal thing and a path. Something like that, maybe. Not super hurting for it this very moment. Oh, you pause. You pause, buddy. What are we looking at? 13 days? Okay. So when we hit day 11, we'll just drink as much as we can. And that'll be fine. I don't think I'll need too much. Okay, see, this number's not correct. It's still adjusting for whatever income we had a moment ago. So we gotta take everything with a grain of salt, right? Sampled 2 hours ago. Yeah, this little bump up confoozled it. What are we at now? 23 days is still not correct. It should adjust and be like 11 or something. We're not in any real danger, I don't think. Which should also just be the title of my thesis. I don't think. I wouldn't believe this precursing information to be true. I don't think. Do you think? I don't think. We could probably get rid of carrots completely now. Just go crazy. We have a bunch of extra workers and a fair amount of lumber right now. Okay, so what is it at now? 30 days is still super not correct. I don't know how the number is still going up. There, 14. Okay, 14 is much more reasonable. I don't know how the number still kept going up. 90 days to diminish? I'm like, dude, I'm not even pumping water. Where are you getting this from? The Fremen in me is like, water from where, though? Oh, from the air. Okay, got it, I guess. Alright. What are we doing? Metal is still running full tilt. Yep. That's all happening over there. We could just go up here and get some metal. I might as well just start working on that project. The harvesting isn't super difficult, but it's like I said before with like Factorio and everything. Resources really have two parts to them. One is the acquisition, and one is the refinement. So if I can work on acquisition right now and just get that big chunk out of the way, it's easier. I also wanted to check and see if this was enough metal for us to just beat the game. You farm from a district. Yep, we have planks. We have everything you need. Just get that going on. 7 extra workers. Water from the air. Sorcery. Yeah. Especially considering it's a desert world. The planet of Arrakis. Yeah, a lot of folks have, everyone's got their own fandom, right? Everyone's got their own thing when they look at it and you're like, this is my jam. Dune is probably more my jam than like Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. Like, I get those vibes. I get it. We gotta take the ring to the, I get it. But like, I don't have enough fascination to like really glom onto those. So like, whenever I have a conversation with someone else that's really into Lord of the Rings, like if who got stranded? How? Both of you are dumbasses. How? Go on. Go home. Huh. Good day, Katiana. Was I just... Oh, yeah. So, like, when I talk to somebody about Lord of the Rings, they're like, you know, it's that one time, like, I'll get the memes, because meme culture, right? Oh, I never thought I'd fight next to an elf. Well, how about you fight next to a friend? Aww. That I get. That I get. Yeah, you can't do anything because it's not up there. But yeah, I've got all the Mentat 1984 Dune brain going on. So that's more where my thing lies. And we're getting more lumber, yay! Okay, we're at the 12-day mark. One more day, then we are going to drink heavily. Absolutely heavily of this. Ears look good. Paper looks great. We're not doing any more paper right now. How soon until this is ready? 45? Okay. This is another case I'm going to use the debug mode. Set it to 30x. I literally have nothing to do for many a day. So how much water do we have left? 9 days. We're going to start drinking right now. We're at day 11. We're going to tap as much as we can out of this, which might not honestly be much. I'm a lot less worried about running out of water than I am about food. Food has a spin-up time, right? Spin-up time is probably a phrase popularized from Street Fighter and fighting games. Or I guess it's also been referred to as like what's known as a wind-up time. Think of it like maybe what would be a more recent thing folks know about. Maybe like Smash Brothers, right? Super Smash Brothers or whatever. You have like your light attack, which does little damage, but it's very quick. You have your medium attack, which is a little longer to do, but more damage. You have your heavy attack, which takes a very long time for the wind-up before it's executed. But it deals the most amount of damage, right? That kind of a thing. So think about this in this sort of a context. Water has a very short spin-up time. The second the water returns to the valley, boom, we have it. No problem. It's pumped, it's in a glass, it's in people's tummies. Food has a much longer spin-up time. It is time to plant, time to mature, time to harvest, and time to process. Running out of food is a really big problem. Running out of water isn't going to be that big of a deal. So now it's hopefully normalized. We have 7 days of water. We have 6.4 days of drought. Perfect. We might have a handful of beavers that are a little uncomfortable, that want water, but we don't have water, but we will have all the water. So just speeding through this real quick. The same logic can be used in not only food has to mature. Well, it's got to either ferment or cure, or you got to put salt on it, or it's got to get crushed and heated, and you got to add water to it, and then unadd water to it in forms of baking. Yeah, it's all a process, man. It's all a process. Salt? Oh, salt's great. Salt is great. That's it. that's my whole jaded opinion on thing. You know what? Salt's pretty good on stuff. All right, that's it. Have a good one. My opinion is a lot less charged with any real anger, other than I just throw out declarative statements that not a lot of people could argue. You know what's good on French fries? Ketchup. All right, that's my time. Have a good one. that's as aggressive as I'm ever gonna get. You know what I like? Napkins. They're cool to have around. All right, that's it. Have a good night. No. All right, I'm done with that. I want that all paused. We have to get ourselves into a bunch of this. Yeah. Yep. My mom and I had this conversation recently. Yeah, she's been prescribed salt. For the exact reason. She regularly exercises. And in getting older, it's important that her cells retain more water, which they haven't been, because she's getting older. So yeah, she went to the doctor and she gave me the readout, and they're like, you need to ingest more salt. And she's like, what do you want me to do? Like, she gave like what she ate, and they're like, you can put salt on your salad. You should put salt on your salad. And my mom was like, all right. End of conversation. I guess I'm doing that. Like, there's just, yeah. Yep. I'm with you on that. Okay, so now this wind-up period, like I said, oh wow, we really can fill our buckets. Okay, so I got 3 of these Mamma Jammas running. Estimated time to fill 7 days. Oh, I should turn the speed back down. Okay, another drought, which might be fine. I think we're ahead of it enough. Oh, for real it tastes good. Yeah. Oh, man. For real, for real. But that's also the core problem. It tastes real good. That's the good thing. That's also the less than good thing. Alright, what is this? Iron, gears, planks. Cool. This was the main reason why I wanted to get our industry rebuilt. Was so I could start getting a bunch of these boys up and online. The big Chungus Supreme. The great big Chungus Supreme. Okay, so we got 2 more days of drinking and 4 days of we got a drought coming out. So we're gonna have to shift to 20-hour days. I really don't like doing that, but this is where we're at. I'm prescribed a lot, so it's great for me. I put it on and in everything. What you got there? A little bit of beefs? Put some salt on it. What you got there? Steamed carrots? A little bit of salt on there. What you got there? Some salt? Put some salt on there. I'm the salt man. Skidoo-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Beep-dee-da-doo. Instead of the... I'm the scat man. No. I'm a salt fan. Okay. Good. Excellent. The extra work days will ensure we've got a bit more. It's not cucumber or pepper, though. It's rancid. Oh. Oh, gosh. What if you put salt on a watermelon? Uxie! Our good friend Uxie. How you doing, man? How was work? How's life? How's everything? How you doing? Answer me! Get that second one built. Good, good. Little tired. That makes sense. Restream streak. Appreciate it, man. Whoop, whoop. Hot take. Watermelons specifically are bad and they taste like nothing. They have a little flavor. I guess as I've gotten older, my palate has whatever, but... yeah. I can understand that. Everyone's got their own tastes. My favorite thing I've ever done with a watermelon is you cut a hole in it, you put a vodka bottle in it, and you put that vodka bottle with the watermelon in the fridge, and you just let the watermelon absorb all the vodka. Come back like 2 days later, remove the bottle, cut up on the watermelon, and the watermelon is like slush. It's like this slurry, and then you put ice, chunks of ice, and the watermelon in a blender. And the thing is, it is now so imbued with water and liquid that you don't really realize you're drinking vodka. So that's kind of the danger zone of the whole thing. This can keep drinking. That can stop. No, I totally get it. So yeah, what I made with my friend was like very strong alcohol slushies. And like I said, it was really weird because like you're drinking it, and you're like, this doesn't taste like vodka or anything, and good vodka is not really supposed to have like a distinctive flavor. I think we just use like rail vodka, like nothing. We're not rich, we're not fancy, just like whatever. Go down to the store, here's a tenner. Come back with something that has the word VODKA on it. And we did, and that was it. And it was something. After like maybe 20 minutes, we had 2 each or whatever, and we were grilling, and I'm like, I can't finish grilling. I'm a little trashed. Good times. Okay, so we're still drinking water. 21 days. It's not that big of a deal, but we're not... Our ratio of getting completely filled is not really hitting where I want that to hit. So I'm gonna leave the work shifts on 20 hours so we can draw as much water out of this as possible. We still have a lot of water we can fill. The idea also is to remove this and put the bigger cisterns here as well. Could easily do what, 1, 2, and that would be pretty good. Yeah. We're progressing nicely, but... Yep. Why is this not pumping right now? Okay. You have to draw attention to it, that's the thing. I also tried the Skittles and vodka thing. There's a huge superstore, or what do you call it, like a big box store that sells stuff in like bulk, open nearby. And I had a friend that took me... Oh, did that come through? Yeah, there's been sirens like crazy now. Yeah, I'll have to mess with the filters a bit more. Let's see, how are my audio levels? Are my audio levels good? I think I'm redlining a little bit. Let's do that. Jelly shots are really dangerous. Oh, right. Yeah, it's been weird. It's been a lot of sirens. I live in a small town. It's been weird. Don't mess with the mic settings. Oh, right. So we got a large... Was it 1.5 liters of vodka for like 15 bucks? Or something? So put them in smaller bottles and fill them with Skittles of the same color. That's how that worked out. And that was interesting. That was a fun also experiment. The sugar didn't dissolve nearly as much as it should have. So it was just weird tasting vodka. Just not ideal. But it was still fun. Okay, so that's done. We're kind of back in the same position we were before. I'm glad I built this guy. I would like to redo this a little bit. Realistically, what I'd love is some explosives. This doesn't have to happen anymore. What do we gotta do to get some explosives in this business? Nope, I don't need levies. Levies are too expensive. Why don't we do something like this? Okay. And then, I need 2 of these guys. Nope, you're over here. Add water pump. Oh, right. I've started like 7 conversations and I didn't finish any of them. What did I want to talk about for the future of our streaming, recording, etc.? Realistically, what we're going to do is we're going to finish up this map. I then have about like a 2-week break in between where we are now and where Timberborn 1.0 is going to be. So I'm kind of low-key thinking we try something else. And there's a bunch of ideas I had. Space Haven was one. What else did I want to try? There was a Factorio. I was thinking about Factorio 40 times cost. But I found that got really boring really fast for me. Oh, what else was I thinking? There's honestly a lot of games I want to play. There's also a couple of PlayStation 1 games I want to play. Considering they're RPGs, all of them, I think I could get through quite a bit of it in not a lot of time. But I don't know how boring that would be. Not even just for like me, but for also you fine folks watching. So I might do those as like YouTube things on the side. Maybe that's the kind of vibe on that. But yeah, until then, I'm having still a delightful time playing this, even if it does kind of give the idea there's a bit of waiting. As there is. Okay, how is our stuff now? You're not gonna tell me? Okay. An RPG called Star Ocean. I'll get it. 38 days? Oh, we're fine. Yeah. Star Ocean is actually the second game. Oh, what's this one? $70? You're out of your mind. Okay. Anyway, there's 2 games. One is called... The one I'm thinking of is called Star Ocean: The Second Story. And it's a PlayStation 1 game. Here it is. This is one that I really, 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 really enjoyed. I've beaten it once before, but I want to do a recording of it. And the second one is called Star Ocean: The Second Story R, which is a redo of that first one, it looks like. You've looked at Throne and Liberty. I have not. Let's check that out. Throne and Liberty. Sounds fun. Throne and Liberty is free. Captures the essence of MMORPGs, introducing new gameplay elements, depth and excitement at every turn. An action RPG from Korea. Okay. Is it about 20 hours in? How does this track against other ARPGs? Is this more most fun large-scale PvP? Is this more like Final Fantasy XIV? Or is this more like Path of Exile, Diablo kind of a thing? Like, if it's MMO, I don't know. But if it's like a real single-player experience, then maybe? That's not doing anything. Don't worry about it. We have 24 of the bad water, so that's good. Okay, how are we doing on our actual water? 22 days, perfect. We're 7 days above the curve. I've not teamed up with anyone. Okay, but it is an MMO though. And that's fine. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I just want to really understand the style of the game. Yeah, I'll look more into it. Thanks, JC. So far, no teamwork is... Okay, cool. We'll give it a gander. I'll meander and give it a gander. Yeah, there's a lot of really great games. Right now, one I'm playing with some of the folks in the Megacycle Entertainment Discord is one called Pirate Ship for Factorio. This is very akin to... JC does more than Minecraft. Oh, I believe it. JC has such a solid understanding of Minecraft that I wasn't going to assume that's all they played. But if that was the conversation, like, hey man, I only really play Minecraft, then yeah, I would believe that for sure. Because they good at it. They very good at it. This is a fun Factorio mod. It's interesting. Feels weird, but it also facilitates a lot of cooperation and everything. Pirate Ship, it's an interesting one. Mostly Minecraft, but throw in some RPGs. JC, what is your favorite RPG of all time? Blanket call out. What's your favorite? Yeah, if anyone really has any favorite RPGs, let me know. There's a lot of really great ones out there, especially old school like Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana. Gosh, the first Final Fantasy was even, like the very, very first Final Fantasy was even a hoot. Yeah, absolutely. Lost Ark, okay. I think I've heard of that one. Did you mean the Ark of the Covenant? No, I didn't, thank you. No. No. I didn't. Is this the Amazon MMO? Thinking this is the Amazon MMO. Again, not a bad thing. Okay, looks interesting. 120 hours into it. Nice. Okay. It does look visually beautiful, I'll give you that. Katiana played it too. Her playthrough might be on YouTube? Okay. Great storyline. Witcher 3? Yeah, I've heard some really great things about Witcher and Witcher 3. It's one that I just have not touched. Not because it's bad. But I need to sleep and eat and stuff. And there are only so many games I can play. But I have heard some really great things about Witcher 3, so thank you for sharing that. We're good? Yeah, we're super good on everything. 18 days, yep. I kind of got 11 days and nothing. Which is fine. This can kick back on. I have to just say, yeah, I did catch, I think you were streaming Expedition 33. Was it last week? I did catch a little bit of that. Definitely one that, you know, again, I don't have all the time in the world, but it's been a lot of fun to watch. So I have appreciated that you've streamed it. Yesterday? Okay. Gosh, every bit of time is all over the place. Since I don't have a job, I don't have meetings, and if I don't have meetings, it's actually a little difficult to keep any real-time dilation in place at all. For real. Alright, what else do I want to work on? Well, I do want to get these out of here. Yep. That was the plan all along. Do I have gears? I have gears. I do need more planks, though. That works good, thank you. Haulers Guild. Beef that up a little bit more. We got a lot of hauling to do. That's good coffee right there. And just to go back to our other conversation, like I don't even order like anything fancy. Like I just want a coffee. Not looking for super fancy anythings of anything. I just want a coffee, and that's all I get. And it's delicious. This can go away. All this can go away. Yep. If we can get that evacuated. This is the Tapper Shack. Which I do want around. How much sap tap we got? 200? That's not too bad. Lumber coming in. Everything's going great. I don't have really anything to change or move or do. Yeah, let's go ahead and kick the speed back up. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That goes away. That goes away. Thank you kindly. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. This is going to be a gigantic increase. Yep, absolutely. It's going to eat all of our gears and planks for sure, but it's going to be great. Pretty much going to get rid of these, I think. Or at a minimum, these. Okay, there's one already done. Now, how do I get more of that sweet power that we've got? We're still full. That's awesome. Over here for metal and stuff. I want to get all that figured out before I proceed too much farther. We've got... Yeah, I would like 2 or 3 metal makers. Yeah. Move food processing over here, maybe? Ooh, we're almost out of carrots. That's a good sign. Kick that out. Yep. You are... bread. This is what I wanted to do ages ago. Who's holding bread? Oh, I don't think anyone's actually holding bread. Whoops. Yeah. Change the product type and then don't allow anyone to put stuff in. Smart. 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 Okay, how much water we got now? 8,000. Good lord. Yeah, we were at 3 before or whatever. 3,000 something? Yeah. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, we're gonna work through all this wheat and we're gonna get a ton of bread. So we were at about 500 bread, what, 2 days ago? Yeah, how's this trending? Time to fill 10 days. Hot dang. And now we're out of carrots flat. So I think what I want to do is I want to just get away from carrots completely. We'll take a small hit in terms of favor, or whatever you want to really call it. Maybe move the wheat up here as well. Yep, that can get removed. You are going to be wheat, thank you. You're going to remove. Cool. A little more hauling work, but I'm going to move all the food processing over here, I think. At least the bakeries? What about right here? I think that would be good. I need 2 bakeries. Something like that. The bakeries just require lumber. They don't require power. So having the wheat... Oh, if we can get the grist mill maybe here? I only need 1 grist mill for 2 bakeries. Oh, kind of. Kind of? This is gonna be so jank. Alright, I'm here for the jank. Hey man, you got any of that jank? You got any of those terrible business practices? I'm here for it. It's that meme with Dave Chappelle, I think. Hey man, you got any of that jank? Alright. And water returns to the valley. 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need a bunch of workers. Gears can keep working because gears take a frickin' fortnight to make. I lied. I'll disable it all anyway. That's been paused. How many do I need? Oh, yep, somebody grew up. Awesome. It is going to take a week or so for us to get all these things filled. Once we get it filled, maintaining the fullness is going to be a lot easier. But we've added a ton of capacity and there's a lot more work to do. I'm going to pause. What's something I could just pause for a bit and it won't matter? Metal. That's it. Thanks. Okay, boop, boop. Do we build the thing? We're building the thing. Gristmill. Boop. Boop and boop. Okay. Frickin', man, this is gonna be so good. Everything's gonna be not beaver driven. Okay, so now we have what? We have wheat. The bread is full. Awesome. Berries, which it's nice to have a backup food supply. I guess that's my 2 cents on that. And yeah, awesome. Okay, let's get more wheat planted. Wheat is real fickle, but that's okay. Let's do about there. And some more pine trees, probably. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Light them up. Light them up. Flaff the handle and light that candle. Yep. Yup. Okay. Turn this back to regular speed while we're playing the game. Those two can get paused because you've got all the bad water. Trim this. Okay. Now, how am I going to get like 2 or 3 metal makers and maybe 2... plank makers up in here? I don't know. Grr. What does the G stand for? I don't know. Okay, well, let's just see how this might look. I don't know how to get power down here. Okay. Huh. I guess like that? Gross. You know what we could do? We could just knock this out. For now. It's that, or we're building a ladder all the way up the other side, and that seems really annoying. Yep, so get that built. We'll put the plank maker back in a second. Perfect. Easy. That frees up 4 more workers. Now, our power is not infinite, but we're still full. And if I gotta add more, we can figure that out. I could always just pause certain structures just to keep the flow going. This was way easier. I'm not going to be super greedy like I was in prior seasons, because I don't think I can afford to be really greedy. But I'm going to be... like that. Yeah, I think that'll do. So can I get a power? That links that. Excellent. I would like 2 of these built and ready to go. That's what I would like. Oh. There we go. What is this? Treated planks? I mean, I guess. Now, what I would like is a way to get up there from down here. But we got the zip line somewhere, right? Yeah, might just piggyback on that. Not a big deal. We get that prioritized. Okay, how's our water coming? Still drinking heavily. We're still in the 20-hour shift. Once we have the next drought or bad tide, I'll shift it back down to like 12 or something. As recompense for being a jerk waffle. Cool, more flooding, my favorite. Day 5. That's not annoying. I do need to fix that. And by not annoying, I mean incredibly annoying. Okay, did you build the thing? Awesome. There we go. Alright. There's metal. Next is treated planks. I think I'm only going to need 2 of these treated plank guys. Okay, bad tide. Which is fine. It doesn't matter what kind of tide we get. Bad or drought. It doesn't really affect us much. Oh, what I should do is I should work on sluices, yeah? We should go back up top and start messing around with sluices. That might be nice, so I don't have to go raise and lower things. I still have to do raising and lowering on a bad tide. Because that is manual AF. Shut this down, or lower this, raise this higher, and the bad tide just disappears. Maybe the next drought we'll clear out some of this and just get in there. Redo the whole thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Do I have that unlocked? Before I talk about grand plans, let's make sure we can afford it, yeah? Good stuff. What is all this? Scrap, gear, and planks? Do we not like? Oh, speaking of stuff we can do. Yeah. This guy. Doesn't super matter where? I think that'll do. Cool. Alright. Metal's being made. Awesome. Can we get this removed? Oh, I know why stuff is so slow. I only have 2 builders. Butts. Alright, fine. Is this still flooding? What the heck? Huh. 1.2 days. 6 more days to fill. Jeez. Yeah, I think we need more pumps. We should be fine. I think we're well out of any amount of thirst issues. And our food is still top of the charts. I still have no idea where we're holding 500 more food, though. This is 400 for crappy math. This is so 1600 for really crappy math. 17. Maybe that is full. It looks, it's hard to see right where my mouse is, right here. It looks like there's a little, it's not quite full, right? It looks like that to me. Yeah. Yep. There's definitely a little bit, there's a little bit there. Yeah, for sure, for real. Yep. And for real and for sure. I'm going to prioritize these by haulers. Yeah. And the bad tide. Shut her down. Ooh, whoops. Wrong one. I did it again. Wrong one. Saved? Easy. Okay, so that goes that way. This is done. It's a 23-day bad tide. We should have more than enough water, but I'd like to get a little bit more wheat going on. We are declining pretty heavily on wheat because we haven't been growing for a bit, so we'll let that recoup. Got tons of lumber now. This is still being built. And it's built. Awesome. So now we got metal production like crazy. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this worked out so I have a good idea of how much metal we've got remaining on the map. What else? What else? Yep. All the wheat is replanted. Awesome. All of that's done. All of that's done. The next thing we'll do is we are gonna cut that. You can pop online. I'm gonna start collecting sap again. Oh, I should have reversed these. No! That's fine. Do something like this. I think 3 would be good. Treated planks take forever to make. Like, yikes. But something like that'll work out just fine. That respects the space. That does everything. Good stuff. Cool. We got some workers. All the planks. Okay, so we have metal, planks, gears, paper, treated planks ready to go. Those are the pretty fundamental materials we need for the final monument, right? Treated planks, gears, metal's going to be the one thing we're not going to have enough of. So this is going to maybe be the first time that we really open this and use it. I think in our last play we deployed one of these, but I don't think I actually ended up using it. I just had so much metal on the map, it just wasn't even a thing. Brazier bonding is done. Brazier and brazier are two completely different things. They're both funny to say, though. Hey! New Wellbeing high score. Awesome. What does it look like for an average? I think 17 was the thing we were trying to get to. 20 is beautiful. But 17 was longer life. 22... 17, yeah. So 20 is really what I was aiming for. Oh, now he's thirsty. Yeah, if we can get it to 20. So we'll have this do its thing. 12-hour shifts is fine. Don't nearly need as much production at the moment. Okay, that just has to get built. That just has to get built as well. Okay. Good. 20. Wait. Didn't it say 22 a second ago and now it's saying 21 is the new high score? What? 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 Or maybe it was 20. It could have been 20. Could be a whole lot of I'm not paying attention. Alright, cool. We have treated planks now. I would like a dedicated source or storage for treated planks. One option is we just put a bunch of little guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there, and that eats up all that space. The other option is move metal blocks and treated planks here? I think so. Let's see, something like that. You're going to be treated planks, yep. We're very much going to just stockpile as much as we possibly can. That can go away. That can go away. So we want to have the conversation about the big wonder. It's an easy conversation, right? Boom, got it, done. Moving on. Okay. A couple of short on some jobs. Yep, that's fine. Metal? Planks can chill out. How's that? Metal blocks. That can also skedaddle, because that's going to move right here. I know it's not a big move, but I am trying to free up a bunch of space. Now it actually looks like somebody runs the place, right? Like it's not just an amalgamation of nonsense. Amalgamation of Nonsense is definitely a heavy metal band I've been trying to put together for years. Yeah. What would be my title track for Amalgamation of Nonsense? Probably a bunch of chemical references. Fixin' for a mixin'. That can go away. Yep, thanks. I have no idea. And that goes away, and that goes away. Oh my gosh, look at all that space that opened up. Yay, yay. How much power do we have? Okay, we are draining more than we're producing, but that's fine. I want to get ahead of some of these treated planks and other little side projects if I can. Ow, sorry, that was me. Sometimes it just happens unintentionally. Ow. If you crack your knuckles, don't. That's all I have to say, but I've got a little... It's a hand squeezy thing with a spring that provides resistance and it helps strengthen your grip. That's something I've been using for a while, and that's really helped me not crack my knuckles. But sometimes it just happens, and I just crack my knuckles. Yeah. It's not great. Yeah, same. And now it's the whole can't stop, won't stop. Saw my dad do it, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. How do you do that? And then I figured it out, and now, yeah. So also, whenever I, like, get up to stretch, whenever I take, like, a minute, and I'm like, I'm gonna get up and go to the restroom or something, or whatever I'm gonna do. I also go wash my hands, which is regular, but I also run my hands under cold water, and it helps tighten up the muscles a little bit in my hands. So that way I find I'm not cracking them as much. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Music too good? I have to crack the middle knuckles too. Yeah. Cracking knuckles is almost like an talked about art form, because I think there's a lot of general ways to crack your knuckles, but everyone's got their own little vibe on it. I'm not going to be graphic on how I crack my knuckles, but yeah, I also crack the middles as well and everything. It's one of those things, like if you see someone crack their knuckles, I don't know. It's a neat conversation piece, I think. But yeah, would not recommend. This is not a pro crack your knuckles conversation. Yeah. All right. What's the next Stifsh? Metal. We have that pretty easily. We need more treated planks. I do need this though. We're not gonna have enough metal to beat the game. Which, yeah, like I said, there's just been so much metal around. That's been an easy conversation. Do we need to go to infinite? No, I'd rather just beat the map and go play something else. You know. And not that I'm bored. It's just there's always more maps, more things I want to do, more things I want to try, right? What game was I playing? There's a game I was playing a bunch of, and we did our normal, I'm going to play this until I beat it, and then I'm going to move on. And someone reached out to me, and they said, hey, how come you don't play the game anymore? And I'm like, I beat it. I kind of moved on. I want to play other stuff. And they were like, well, I thought you liked that game. I'm like, I do, but I'd like to play something else. I can't play the same game every day. Yeah, I'll lose my brains. I crack my knuckles when I'm not playing Minecraft, so I just play more Minecraft. I mean, hey, if that works. If that does it, that does it. Yeah. No arguments here. No arguments here at all. Yeah. We got an ad break in about 30 seconds, folks. Great opportunity, the aforementioned get up, stretch, move around, and all that, and all that. Can I get this? Right there would be pretty good. That does go the other way. Oh, that's annoying. And you can't sneak a cheek in there. How about... from there? It definitely does not help with the arthritis. Agreed. Agreed. Do two there. We already have a beaver statue. We already have a windmill. Scary macro. About there. And there. Okay, that's some real value add. This is telling us the high score. I want the average to be very clear. So that's why when it says, oh, you've reached 24, that's why I usually pop in here and be like, okay, but what's about our average? Not everyone is going to hit every monument every day. Also, there's going to be some dips when folks are hungry, when they're thirsty, etc., right? So it's important that we make sure that we get as much of that done in as possible. We should be sitting on a bunch of lumber. Oh yeah, that's the moneymaker, the oak. The mighty oak. Still good on bread. Numbers on wheat are going up. Perfect. Okay. I would like to get this finished up. This is kind of a problem. This is the right height I want for that, but this needs to look like this. Okay. Something like this will be much better about any real flooding that kicks over, right? I think what happens is the water initially spills out and over like this, and then we have that for a little bit of time. It's not terrible, but I'd like to not have flooding if we can. Controversial thought. I'd like to not have stuff flooding, that'd be great. Okay, thanks. Bah. Okay, let's try this, 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 and that will give us plenty of room to do all that. Well, thank you. Now, I don't know how far you'll go, so we might have to do a little bit of creative work just to get this going. Let's see here. How creative do have? Well, we could go the other way entirely. Which I probably should do and set up a zip line. Now that we're thinking about it. Where's the zip line's over there. Yeah, I didn't really do a good job placing any of that, and that's fine. I knew it wasn't going to be the forever home, but that's it. I just want to say but. Oh, can you not? Oh, you can't even reach it. Oh, because there's other stuff in the way. How about that? Now, good? Good time, feel good, have? Yes, good time, feel good, have. Okay, perfect. Thank you, and... You're obstructed. You said I could do it before, what? Okay. I swear to goodness. Oh. I guess I shouldn't swear so often. Does that work? Aw, it's literally 1 square off. That's so stupid. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be dumb. This is gonna be real dumb. Oh, this is... I'm unhappy with this straight up. Actually, can you do that? No, you can't. Okay. Yep. Yep. This is gonna be just 50 cc's of stupid. Yep. Alright, so the idea was this gets us on this side of the river, right? And then we come over here with this. I did want to get to this side of the river anyway, because there's some other cleanup projects I want to accomplish. Yeah, thanks. This is so dumb. Oh, boy. I'm looking forward to it being real. Okay, did it get built? It still hasn't gotten built. Why no build? Higher priority, please. I need more builders? I might need more builders straight up. Okay, now this one. High priority, please. So here's how this works. Clink, clink, clink. Dumb. I have a 1 meter transition to move to go over there to stay high enough so it doesn't get. Oh, I guess it is a little tight, isn't it? But man, have you ever driven past a bakery in the morning? Ah, it smells so good. Ah, bread. Bread, bread, bread. Yeah. Building unstaffed. That's fine. We don't need many more gears or anything. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. 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 How many more days of water? 32? Nice. Kicking it up to speed 30. Yeah, there's kind of nothing for me to do right now. I don't know if it's coming through the microphone, but the wind is howling. So if that's coming through, let me know. Okay, so that all got built. Okay, good. I don't think I've got to build up any of this. I might though. No wind noise, cool. Thank you, appreciate that. And just something like this. I don't think I need any of that, but having our wheat die for a couple of days is really annoying. Okay, that just needs someone to build. We're not doing anything with bad water yet, and we should. So what do we have? Do we have explosives? The bad water rig would also be a really wonderful achievement. We have the gears, we have the treated planks, we have the metal. I think I want that. Real bad. Yeah, the only thing I'm short on is gears. So I'll have to wait for the next drought season. Get that built, slap. I can remove all this, which is a lot of lumber. But that'll just make that a lot cleaner. Nothing to do? Really? Oh, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Look at this guy. Being on a different level like it's cool. Get out of there. Being on a different level like it's cool. Okay, that all got harvested. Cool. Yep, zipline's working like a champ. Whoa, working like a champ. So we are still trending positively on wheat. The thing is, we can't really have 2 or 3 weeks of half of our wheat dead. This right here is dead due to contamination because of what's coming over here. So again, I want to redo all that. That was a fun, I need a stopgap kind of a solution, but for something a little more permanent, that might be nice. Also, if we cap this guy, no more corruption here, we could cut a swath in here and store more water for more trees. Not that I really need a ton more trees. Okay, now there's nothing to do for real, for real. So the metal we got is the metal we got. You're done, you're done, you're done, and you're done. Cool. So whenever we want to talk about infinite metal, there's that. Not bad. Not bad. Bad tide has ended. Focus on this. So now I really want to watch this not fall apart. What do we have a ton of? I need some availability here. I do want 10 haulers. Let's reduce some builders. Irk. Oh no, did I weird you out with the Irk? I know it's Lurk, it's all good. Yep. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Hope you have a delightful rest of your day. Alright, now let's watch this. Oh, I should... someone's got to remind me to make more screenshots. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Trees-topia. Ooh, whoops. Haha, I forgot to do the thing. Yep, that's normal. Okay, so now I don't want to see any spillage over here. This is going to happen a couple of times from day 0 to day 5. Or on day 1. Thank you, Nedved. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you, friend. Okay, that's normal. This is looking a lot better. Yep, so right there. I don't know if you noticed that. Right when it got to this level, if you can see my mouse, right here. That's when it would have kicked over and we would have had a bit of flooding. We've just got, it's a little resettling. That's all that has to happen. It's a little resettling. We have the dam at the right level for the rest of the system. So, oh, get out of here with this. Ugh. Here I think I've got like a really cool thing I'm putting. Yeah, this will work. And then bubba dubba gubba rubba gubba gubba dubba. And it floods anyway. Alright, whatever. Scientific method is a pile of farts. Whatever, we've got water. We're getting water into the system. Things are great. Things are all coming up Saramara. It's fine. I care a lot, but I don't even care, you know? You know what I mean? It's one of these kinds of conversations. Waiting for it to all be... It's the principle of the thing. Okay. Just straight up whatever, man. I'm laughing through it anyway, so it's cool. It's cool. Alright, I want this. 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 I need a unlock all button. Is really annoying. Okay, we've got the centrifuge. Okay, so I'd like the centrifuge and explosives to get built. These require power. How much power are we sitting on? Okay, yeah. Not bad. It's keeping up pretty well, I think. Oh, I wanted the rig first. We'll do that with a drought. So whenever the first drought happens... 400 gears, check. 200 planks, check. 150 metal, check. Perfect. Awesome sauce. It's good sauce. Awesome sauce. How soon until this is ready? 86? Okay, we're just gonna let that ride. Now, I gotta get up there somehow, so let's figure that out. Alright. I think I figured it out. Annoyingly, but I think I figured it out. We'll get another zip line or something built. Because this is preposterous. Hip-hop rhinoceros, slightly preposterous. Not to be confused with the hip-hop-opotamus, whose styles are bottomless. Is that from Flight of the Valkyrie or something? Jeez. Ah. Good stuff. Yeah. Food is dipping a little... Oh, it's gonna have this normal rise and fall kind of a thing. Because everyone goes and eats at night, right? Or right in the morning, something like that. That's one thing that's gonna happen. Is this all ready for harvest? Or did I not set... I didn't set any of this either. Sweet briskets. Okay. Perfect. That's all built. Awesome. So the next time we have a drought, boom, done. Let's talk about the rest of stuff. I would like... How long does it take to make 0.75? And how long does it take to make 3 hours? Good lord. Okay, I want 2 explosive factories and 1 centrifuge. There's that. Now this is where a lot of our power is gonna dip. I can't have all this running at the same time. Would be cool if, but can't. Because this is what, 250? 150, 150, 200. Yikes. 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 Doesn't quite work that way, which is unfortunate. How much can you hold? 5? Gross. Okay. I'm actually okay with this. Yep. That's 20, that's 40. Again? Alright. We didn't quite fix it as hard as I would have liked. Ah, boo. Open for not another bad tide. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. If it floods over here, not a big deal. It's flooding over here, kind of a big deal. Get that raised up a little bit. It's flooding a lot less. Credit where credit is due. It's flooding a lot less, right? I'll take that. I'll take the flooding a lot less for 1,000. I can get evacuated, please. Ooh, we are 6 workers short. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm a monkey. Feeling kind of funky. Acting like a monkey. Like that. Okay. Trotogad? Trotogad. I'm not gonna say that word. Oh, good day, Hat. How you doing, friend? Streaming today? Hope you're doing well. How's Mila? Little puppy Mila. Little puppy Mila. Little puppy Mila. A little puppy Mila. Okay. Developed my own theme song for a puppy. The interview? Nah, not great. It was very clearly after about 30 seconds that it was like a bit of a pyramid scheme thing for aggressive sales. Very, very aggressive sales. And I asked the interviewer 3 times, like, what specifically am I doing Am I working with customers to expand their IT? Like, I can talk sales. Like, if it's like, hey, we support a package to blah, blah, blah. But it was like, go cold call folks, aggressively sell IT solutions. And I'm like, with no leads? Or like, what am I doing? And I still didn't know, but that's like my guess. That's my only guess of what I would be doing. So I don't know, man. Nah. Yeah. Okay, this all needs to get finished up. What are we building? Are we building anything this moment? We aren't. Okay, they're getting on it. And like they were up front. They were like, this is not a traditional IT position. You're not working for a company. You're not gonna whatever. You'll stream it a bit. Awesome. When you do, we'll be sure to hit you up with the shout so folks can find you. So folks can find you. And I said I'm fine. I'm fine with like if it's more of an aggressive thing, like if it's like am I working with a team and I'm working with many teams? Like if it's more like an active, and aggressive is not the right word, but more of an active thing, fine. But yeah, it just felt like it was just sales, and I'm like, I don't want to do sales. But yeah, they sent me a video. They're like, take a look at our founder's video and let us know what you think. I'm like, holy crap, this is Scientology. This is not what I want to do. Oh, you got a reply from the repair shop. Awesome. Do you have like an ETA? We got dates? We got times? What we got. Okay, that goes away. Thank you. This looks like this. Three to 6 workdays. Hey, that's not bad. That's way better than you thought originally, right? Hey, that's not bad at all. And this looks like that. Yeah. The total with all the shipping around 300 bucks. Oof. I mean, still better than what it could have been. Maybe that's the pure takeaway. Better than it could have been. Still though, that's a lot of kashish. Okay, so 3 to 6 work days for it to get fixed, and then shipping. Yeah, so you're back and active in like what, 10 days? Something like that? That's exciting. I don't need more gears right now. I just need the planks. Yeah, we're almost through all the metal. Similar card, current gem be minimum 1500. Yeah, oh, I believe it. I believe it. Put the cap on this thing. Now the beaver should be able to work on this without having to really interact with the bad water. Might have some contaminated, but this'll be pretty quick, I think. Let's do this while we're here. Yep. Okay. I know I'm building these things like every 5 feet, but on such a small map, it just makes sense. We'll put another one over here eventually. And then a storage for treated planks and a storage for raw metal. Should be able to build it without getting hit by... Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Can we work on this first? It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just get it done. These can be shut off. Oh, I stored way too much. Estimated time to fill 2 days. But we should have about 20 or something of stored water, so we're fine. Way more than 20, actually. Cool. So as you don't down the stairs should be fine. Yep, perfect. That was my hope as well. Okay, so projects we've got going on here. We've got some catalyst. We've got some explosive. Are we full of explosive? Hey, we got some kaboom boom. Awesome. What I'm going to want to do eventually is tear a bunch of this down so we have a lot more water storage. And by tear it down, we're just going to knock it down like a level or two. Nothing super fancy. But I think that'll be a real big help. How far can we go? Okay. 2 layers? 1, 2? Or is that 3? Let's go for 2. 2 sounds good to me. 2 and then 1. Might be better to do a drill and get dirt instead. With this? Could. I'm not quite there yet. But yeah, that would be a smarter move. That is true, yeah. Yeah, that is true. 1 and 2. I'm gonna have to build a ladder to get down there, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I super duper am. Oh, another game that I wanted to maybe revisit was Airborne Empire. Now that we're talking about what we're streaming after this. If folks haven't seen Airborne Empire, it's a really interesting game. Airborne Empire. They came up with a hard mode, which I'd like to try. Like in the beginning, if you don't... I don't get why you would use dirt, but then I saw the cost. Oh, the cost difference is insane. The cost difference is absolutely insane. Yeah, for real. For real, for real. This one's Airborne Empire. I think it took us a week to beat it fully. I think I should see how many segments in YouTube. Dirt is very infinite, yeah. Let me see here. Playlists. When did we even stream that? Little Rocket Lab. Airborne Empire. Season 2 was 4 episodes, that's it? Wow, yeah. So 4 streams. So yeah, we knocked it out in a week. Be right back. No worries. The thing of Airborne Empire is the hard mode, which sounds interesting. The only thing that's a weird takeaway of it is, like, there's not going to be a new continent. There's not new content. There's not, like, a lot going on that's driving me to really want to, hey, let's go play, you know, another, what would it, 8 times 4 is 32. Let's just round up to, say, 40, because hard mode. Another week on it. It's a fun game. And I do recommend it, but I don't know if I want to play it. It would be my 3rd time? Something. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Nedved, enjoy your workout, friend. Absolutely, positively. We've got some idle dudes. Let's get that going on. What do we need? Planks, gears, paper? We're good on paper. We need 500 paper for the final bit, and we'll need 500 elixir for the final bit. I should probably build this like this then, right? Let's do something like that. Nope. That. Perfect. Not too bad. Dove's Column coming up Saramara. Oh yeah, how much water do we have? 65 days. Excellent. This is enough storage to break the back of 2 full droughts. So we're on hard mode. A drought or a bad tide can last up to 28 days, I believe. I think that was the thing. 28 days? It's about right. So if we have 28 days, and then, like, let's say a week, and then another 28 days, we don't actually have to pump water. We would be fine. Now, I haven't done any of the real math as to how hard mode works. Like, if it's like, if you have 28 and then a rest period and then 28, how long is the minimum of that rest period, right? That's kind of the fun of just, like, trying to experience and just have at when it comes to games, because I have no idea what that answer is. And it's still adding to a bit of the mystique. Kind of same logic. I could always open up the wiki and be like, this is what we're going to do, cause math. And math is great. Love me some math. Ain't hate non no math. But I like to have a little more fun with it than all that. Now, can I put you... I don't think it'll show me more connections if the connections are full, right? No, it super won't. When it's nighttime, I wonder if I can move this here, open this up a bit more, move some of this around, do a little shimmy shimmy. Until we do that, though, what are we doing there? What height is that? 2? I guess that's a height of 2. All right. Fine with that. Yeah, pop that all the way down to about there. We'll wall this up one more and just more storage, and then we'll put down, just like this, we'll put more of these platforms. And then, I don't know, 2 more water pumps, and that should set us for the rest of the game real easily. Yeah. Most likely keep on with the platforms and put a bunch of the tanks. These big Chungus Supremes right on there. Yeah. Great big mighty Chungus Supreme. Yeah, this is working pretty well. Do we have more builders? Ah. You could probably get paused. It's the same thing, right? If I had a few more workers, we would be set. I think I'm good on wheat and everything. Why not? 9 more. And then we're done with housing. On such a small map, it does not make really any sense for me to go too ham. Aw, ham. Aw, ham. We can pause explosives for now. We're sitting on 56. Nice. We're not going to be sitting on 56 for long, I'll tell you that for nothing. Those 2 can get removed. And that's bad water? Oh. Yeah, we're fine. I like having a few extra unassigned. Cause folks will move on. New folks will be made and everything. I don't mind having just a few just to take care of that shift. And I don't really need to do anything right now. Anywho. We're well past the halfway point on the planks and the blocks. Yep, it's just gears, it's just building, it's just transporting. That's all we're at right now. Another Builders Guild, probably. Right there for now would be great. We can always pause it later. Can I get priority on that? Thank you. Our average is still above 20, which is what I wanted. 22 was the next big thing. Feasting, injury... the Fountain of Joy is probably one we're going to skip again. Not that it's difficult, it just eats up a lot of water space. I don't really want to cut a swath of an area to kind of make that work. I do not want to do that. Could raise this, like put it right here. But then the problem with that is nowhere near a residential district. Yeah. Yeah. It's a thing, all right. Only 200 more gears to go. Now, we've talked about the zip lines. Right. Easy what they do. Allow you to just warp, kind of fast travel in between areas, right? So that's one thing. We did find a mod for power that does a similar thing. What were they called? High tension power lines or something? In addition to that, I would love to see connection points like that that could transport items. That would be really cool. Maybe a little too, maybe that's too cheaty. But even if it had an upkeep, I would be fine with that. Like a power upkeep. There's a lot of games that have some sort of hands-free, let's just call it hands-free logistical system that has a tertiary cost, right? The time to make the things, the material to make the things, and then power to upkeep it would be the third cost there. So when talking about that, let's take Factorio for example. How about logistics robots, right? You build the logistics robots, you still have to power the bots, but they're a quote-unquote hands-free kind of delivery system. Stuff will get to where it's got to get to in time. That all being said, I wouldn't mind paying power to maintain that kind of a system. I think that might be really neat. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get that back online. I want to get through the rest of the metal. Oh, looks like we did. Yep, cool. Metal's done. Get some more planks up in this business. I'm short a couple of workers in this business. We got 13 kits right away. Awesome. Yeah, I just need gears right now. Thought I had enough. Oh, I built some storages. Doesn't this take gears? Yeah. Oh, no, it still doesn't even need it. Huh. Well, I lost some gears. Don't know where they went. Oh, are you building this? Fine? Like, fine. That's just less travel that's got to happen. Not super worried about it. Hey, that one's done now. Cool. $21 more gears. I forgot that I set it to 12-hour shifts. Eee! Yep. I forgot about that. That's maybe why happiness has trended up a little bit. Okay, we've got about 7 days. This is about to get wrapped up. Awesome. This is going to get wrapped up. Awesome. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Just to be clear, can you go a little farther? Awesome. 4 more gears, and then it's just got to get built. Yeah, this is what I was saying before. Gears and the planks, treated planks, take forever. I only need 1 worker. They make, what, 40 bad water an hour? As opposed to 3? Yeah. We don't need 5 workers. 1 worker is going to be more than enough. That gets tamped. Build a ladder out. Knock all this crap down. Yeah. There's the guy. Oof. Done. The corruption will work itself away in a moment. Cool. We'll just wait for that to evaporate. No reason not to. Can we get some priority on that, and that, and that? Now, nothing I really need to do with any of this. Yes, you need a way to get going. Yep. There we go. Neat. Okay, that's a big project done. Next, how's this coming along? That was 1 too low. Shucks. That's fine. A little annoying, but that's okay. Can you do that? This. And then... That's actually not going to be low enough. If I can get that, that'd be great. What? Pop it and just do a level 1 again? Deconstructing it would just be annoying. Actually, it would be 2 in this case, right? Oh, let's see here. 1, 2. Yeah, it would be 2 in this case. Fine by me, man. More of this we do, the more passive, I keep calling it passive water storage we have. I'm not actively stashing it at all. It's just being put into other... I'm just using nature as its own container. Now, we're not getting away from evaporation, which is what we would get away from if we were getting it in actual storage bins. It's now nighttime. That gets biffed. This all gets biffed down a level. Thank you. Okay, now what I wanted to do is move this guy. But I don't think I can because I've already put a pylon there. So, remove. And let's see if we can do the thing. No, it's just too far away. I was hoping to cut in there real nice. So, what we can do is build ourselves a little one of these guys. Right? That would work? That would work. Then I can move this zip line over here, bust this down further. Perfect. No harm, no foul. For now, just do that, please. And I want you to put that there. Okay. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works for now. A little bit of adjusting, a little bit of shimmy, shimmy, shake, and we'll be alright. Yep, grab all that, thank you. Grab all that. Don't need any of that. Cool. Yep, like I said, that stuff will evaporate in a minute or two. But that's no more bad water there. Next time we have a drought, we'll sluice the crap out of that. That'll be another thing done. Yeah. Good progress, good progress, good progress. I could bust this down so this drains out a little bit faster. But not really in that much of a need to get that done. That goes away. One of these builders' huts can be paused whenever we're done with the majority of these projects. But we still got a bit more to go. Corruption? Contamination, yeah, okay. I was like, there's no frickin' way you're dying to drought. Could have died to flooding. So this is 10 hours for 40, so one hour makes 4. Which is fine. How much am I... We're not even consuming any right now anyway, so that's perfectly fine. Your extract, yep. Get those out of there. Your bad water. Yep, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I did want a larger capacity thing for that. So, this is what was the default. So every 2 hours is 40. Woof, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. That'll do. 263 treated planks. Awesome. Gears are running. Gears are running. Cool. Alright. Very happy with where we're at. Are we out of explodies? We're out of explodies. That's why nothing's happening right now. Let's tamp down that guy. I was wondering why nothing was getting placed, because we already burnt through 53 explosives. Oh. Drought problems. 2 days left. The wheat will not make it. The wood will. That's fine. Oh no! Died from drying out now! Yeah, replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Thanks. I was hoping to have this all done before the next season. That's okay. Did you build the thing? Hey, you built the thing. Awesome. Okay, so now I want this guy to be right here. Some amount of priority would be great. Hat dat sat for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna get out of my chair for this, because, oh my gosh. Yeah, and I'll hydrate in just a second. I don't know what I did last night. I don't know if I slept like with my right knee up by my chin and my left foot out a window or something, but I woke up. My spine was like bubble wrap. Bubble wrap. Yeah, oof. Was rough. I'm alright. Just have those nights like that. That's like, did I fight Muhammad Ali in my sleep? Did I go up against Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in my sleep? What the heck? Checklist. Had water. Did not wake up thirsty. Went to the bathroom. Brushed my teeth. Washed my hands. Washed my face. Took a little melatonin. A little bit of magnesium for the even sleeps. No problem. That's normal. Had a little Vicks Vapor Rub. Whatever. Like menthol rub to help with some breathing. No problem. Like I went to bed super prepared last night. And I was like, it's time for a good night of sleep. Shut off light. I didn't go on my phone. And my body just took that as a challenge and a threat at the same time. Super cool. I was not the only one who had sleep troubles last night. Aw, man, I'm sorry. Does Mila wake you up a lot at night, by the way? Like, does she, like... Oh, you asleep? Ah, so you think. So you think you think. You're not... No, we're not... Sleep? Oh no! Can that be even reached now? I don't think so. Maybe. Normally, no. Okay. She did this time. I getcha. Nope, I getcha. I don't think we're in a full moon cycle, right? I don't think it was anything like that. Just like... I think we're ready to sleep real good. Challenge accepted. It's like, man. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, 0.3 day. This goes up. That's going to take a while because I don't have the stuff. I'm hoping for a drought so I can come up here and work and put this on automatic and sluices and stuff. But all these little projects we have been getting done is a good win. So this is 1.7. Give it a second. This creeps up slow. Okay. Yeah, a little flooding happens anyway. Alright. That gets bipped. I need some workers. We have 4 kits, 1 unused bed, and 1 not doing stuff. How much extract do we have? 122. That can get paused. This Builders Guild can get paused. Should be enough. Ooh, I'm off by 4. Yikes. My mental math is a little more mental today. How's that? Is that better? Actually, I don't need planks right now. Okay, go ham. Better flooding than the flood, yeah. I get a Halo reference once in a while. That would be a really fun... This game turns into XCOM really, really fast. Or something, or turns into Halo. It's a... Make sure you save up enough extract so we can resurrect Master Chief. Excellent. Alright. We got a lot of work to do. Okay, so what I want to start off with is if we're not doing anything with explosives, this gets started. So we actually have a really clean point here where I could have the pumps in the middle and then storage or something. Like, we're going to work something like that. We have a lot of planks. This is what I want worked on. Also, if we could get this on priority, that would be dope. That might be too low. No, it's fine. I'm trying to picture how the beavers would defend. There's no ready weapons beside explosives. They're skilled in sap, bad water, explosives, right? So there's demolition, C4s, plastic, etc. IEDs, maybe. If there was string can come from flax. So maybe the folk tales do bow and arrows, but the arrow at the end of it has explosives. I could see something. I could see some lore building like that. Yeah, I could see some wackiness of that caliber, for real. For real. Okay, one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. And then we remove all these other little things around. Yeah, that's the plan. That's a plan for real. Done. Thank you. Beavers with vests, sure. This is definitely not the cleanest build I've ever had, but what build of mine is ever clean? Right? Okay, boop, boop, boop. And then if y'all can snickety snack on that, thank you. There's that. Okay, so 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, right in a row. Perfect. We're doing the platforms like that over the reaching platforms. Yeah, I like these better. I don't know why, but I like the look of these a little bit better. And 1, 2, 3. All right, that takes care of that in a big way. Hey, a drought approaching. That's excellent news. Yeah, no one can reach any of this. That's fine. We're gonna leave that there. I guess it's just gonna be really annoying. I like to do 3 outward and then 6 sideways, so you have 4 platforms for 2 pumps. That makes sense. Yeah. I like that. It's a drought. We're still drinking. We should be full. We're getting there. Yeah. So at our current population, it was, what, 68 days? Or something? Yeah, perfect. Oof. And please get this. Here it's okay, but with other beavers, the overhang ones become way more useful since deeper. Yes, I would agree with that 100%. Yeah. These can only go down like 4 or whatever. Yeah, so I'm not getting super hung up about storage and stuff. But yes, you're absolutely right. The iron teeth definitely do that quite a bit better. For real. And then for real. Okay, awesome. Boop. High priority on that. High priority on that. That is a lot more storage. Yeah, you also do a really wonderful job when you play the game. Like, there's still a ton I've learned from you. So yeah, I'm looking forward when you get your graphics card back, for real. For real. Other lumber. Lumber's lumbering along. Cool. All fine. I want to get that cleaned up next. But this was a higher priority project. Bum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. What do we have? A day plus 3? Awesome. What am I waiting on? We have 10 dudes without jobs with the crap hat? Oh, I know. Hold on. Right. Remember that thing I said about getting a lot of this going on? Of course. Wait, different PCs might be able to log into the website with this PC. I don't see why you couldn't. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't. So I'm asking for this stuff to get cleared. Nope, something went wrong. Boo. I'm asking for stuff to get cleared so I can come in here and place the dynamite, because what's going to happen is the refuse will get pushed. And I want to keep all that stuff. So it's important, high priority, get it tidied up, get it removed, that sort of a thing. Okay. There's that. Cool. That project is done for now. That's there. So now, boof, boof. All this gets tidied. Keep getting this. Something went wrong. Please try again later. That is the least helpful error ever. Because, like, what are you going to do with that information? Oh, wait, nothing. Right. There's, like, you can't help somebody with it. Like, some help desk guy is going to be like, oh, what's the problem, pal? It's like, I get an error. What's the error? Can't do anything, or whatever. Yeah, no go for the show. And it's like, oh, well, did you try it again? What's that going to do? Get out of here. Get out of here with your dumb butts. I have a real habit of setting that to priority. Now I try to log with my user, none of my passwords work, none of my emails are linked to it somehow. Is that to check the status of the video card? Sorry, I might have spaced out for a second there. Trying to make different accounts like Twitch's. Oh, no, I see what you mean. Yeah. Never mind. I got it now. Oh, weird. Oh, early access to the Timberborn thing. Oh, I see. I getcha. Yeah. Naven the Raven, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you and your guitar collection have been doing just rockin' awesome. Hope you and the missus have been doing just rockin' awesome. Some other third thing, probably also rockin' awesome. Peyton Gleba, thanks, dude. Yeah. I really appreciate Gleba a lot more than I thought I was going to. For the real reasons that everyone thinks. That this can go down. Okay, I have 23 days. This goes on slow, thanks. You're watching Twitch, rockin' awesome. Yeah. I hated Gleba just like everybody else when I got there, and I'm like, alright, I understand what this is trying to teach me. I still don't like it, but I get it. I don't hate it because of the decay. This... Do I destroy the research lab, or... No? The one thing that I probably still don't like about Gleba is the combat's really jank. It's just build rocket launchers and you're done. Which isn't a terrible thing. But it always kind of made me feel weird when it was the explosive rockets. Because I would level a chunk of my base. So that was a weird lesson. But it's just... The growing of the crops always seemed... Not random. I don't want to use the word random if random's not the right word, but more intermittent than I would appreciate. That's maybe how I want to phrase that. The enemies are annoying, but yeah, the decay is annoying. Yeah. I still really like the mechanics. Not to throw this out there, but Warptorio came out with Warptorio 2 months ago. We did a live stream of it. If you really want to appreciate Gleba, this is one of those mods that's a lot of fun to play. Very tough. Like, no joke, it's a tough mod. I did it solo. It was tough, but like one of the things they did really well with this mod is they incorporated Gleba into how you play and build up your base and everything. I thought it was really, really smart with how they did it, but it was also rough. You're gonna lose your base a couple times. I think I lost my base twice or whatever, and that's just how that works. Okay. So what I need is this to be on top billing. Also, first step, we immediately had more difficult version of the enemies with mod. Yep. Yep, that tracks. Builders Guild, come online. Yeah, so I've played and beaten Warp Torio 2, which is what this is, Warp Drive Machine, all by myself. And then I did Warp Drive Machine with a member of our Discord named Ben. And that was a lot of fun. Warp Torio 2, yes, added enemies to Fulgora. It sucked. It was brutal. Real fun. Again, don't get me wrong. Really fun. But it was brutal pants. It was not... It is not a game mode I'd recommend to anyone that is not paying attention, because I also sometimes, I don't pay attention. Okay, we're just gonna go all the way around with this. Yep. The attacker bots outrange your turrets. So you either need epic gun turrets or uncommon laser turrets in order to match range. Not kill, because they got a lot of armor for reasons. But match range, yeah, it was insane, for real. Bigger, more worms, yep. So it's one I'd recommend with somebody. But it was a lot of fun doing it alone. Again, would I recommend it? No. However, that being said, 'twas a good time. 'Twas a good time. Okay, we are out of planks. I'm not going to do any more explosive stuffs until we get that. I don't need gears. How many workers do I have? Negative workers. Awesome. I don't need explosives right now. I need the Builders Guild. I need planks for the ladders, and I need logs for this. We have a fair amount of logs. We're good on logs. I think you'll do just fine. Yeah, no question about it. I think you'll do just fine. Oh, ad break. We have a secret power of ADD and as you like to say it, you know, we've got some power in our pocket that I think a normal Factorio player would be like, well, I've lost my base the third time. And it's like, yep. The mentality you need at that point is, yep, you did. And you need to keep trying because that's intentional. It's all scripted. Yeah. Yep. It's all kind of scripted that's somewhat what happens. When you get to your 7th jump, you're gonna lose your butt. There's not really a lot you can do about that. All right, this can't be placed flush. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's super fine. 1, 2, 3. I know this is a gigantic waste of resources. I kind of don't mind. It's 2, so actually... that gets blocked. That happens. Okay. I could blast it lower. I could. Now would be the time to have that conversation. Yeah. Let's talk about that. For here... 4... and... cool, knocked it up. Push that down by 3... I don't know the strength of this, but this will look pretty good, I think. Oh, sluices. I don't think I need 4. Yeah, I should blast it 1 lower anyway to help with drainage. I think that's a good idea. How much time do I have? 19 days? How much of this do I want to have done, and how much do I actually care? Yeah, we'll put them lower. Well, we'll put them 1 lower now that we're knocking this down 3 squares. Yeah, that makes sense. So... I need some priority on that. Thank you. That's high priority. Awesome. Okay. A little bit of a containment field thing going on here. I'm amazed they're letting me build these blocks so close, but eh. Okay. Bip. Okay, cool deal. So now, sluice time. It is sluice o'clock. And then... There we go. I don't have anything else building, so this should be high priority, but let's just make sure we're all on the same page about it. Oh yeah, we got time. We got wheat, we got bread, we got water. We have a stew. It's not even going to tell me how many days we have. That's how much water we have. This probably is missing, because I keep forgetting about it. Oh! How's that going to work? Can you still get built? You can't now. Ah, oh, you let me place it, but you can't build it. That's fine. I'm going to leave that there. Might I suggest to blow one lower at the sluices and one behind it? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me get this built out. This at least built out first. If we have multiple drafts of sluices, I'm fine with that. This is going to be really dumb and awkward. Just so we can get to the other side and get everything built. And boop. There's that. Okay, everything's still high priority. Awesome. Now, can you get back there? Yeah, kind of. That's not complete. If we can get here, we can build both of these. Then we can figure something with that. Dumb and awkward are a story of my life. Friend, I get that. I am that personified. Oops. If anyone here is not familiar with a fine gentleman known as Bob Ross, brilliant painter, but one of his phrases was "happy little accidents," and that's kind of how much of my build style perpetuates. Happy little accidents. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I'm delighted it did. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, the problem with this building is we got to finish every single piece before it can work on the one after it. Once we get to this junction, this should speed up nicely. Dotelo, welcome, friend. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell, and I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. Like DC and JC Gaming is live. Let's go ahead and hit them up with the hydrates. They are playing Claire Obscura 33. Obscure? I really want to take a better look into that game. I just have not been able to. It looks a lot of fun. It kind of reminds me a lot of Persona. Yes, Dotelo, their GPU died. But hopefully gonna have it repaired and returned in a couple of days, about a week. Oop, that's not what I wanted. That goes away. Goes like that. Okay. Go ahead and get this synchronized. Close below contamination. Let's say like 4%. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna do that right now. To get this landscaping, this. There. Cool. And then this little bit isn't necessary, but I'm building it up anyway. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that's how Hat's able to stream. They've been doing War Tales. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. So yeah, your stream yesterday was broken into 2 chunks. That's why I was able to nab first. I don't know if we'll have enough time to finish all this work. Thought you made that whole thing, but then I realized it was just a source for water. Yeah. Yeah. I need to bifurcate at this point. So now that we have a drought, I can actually get some work done. So yeah, there's already been some stuff done here. But yeah, I'm just adding on to it. Stopped the stream, the audio was gone for some reason, so I stopped the subtitle. Fair enough. We're out of logs. Oh, I don't need more planks. That's what's taking so long. Yeah, guess what? Get to chopping. This is a limited time offer. Certain restrictions apply. See store for details. Let's frickin' go! Okay, I have a bunch of workers now. Let's go ahead and kick that back on. More explodes. And everything. Poil the pincushion. I hope you're doing well. Good evening, JohnMegacycle. That's my wrestling name. How'd you know? How'd you know my wrestling name? Get out of here. I participate every Saturday at the Wrassle Frassle. That's how you know. JohnMegacycle. Oh, boy. Participate at the Doug Dimmadome, Dimsdale Dimmadome. Just throw some errors, you generate some logs. Thought all your PCs were dead. Been mega sad. Absolutely. Should it be mega zipline since beavers have no cycles? I guess so. A cycle is also a measurement of time, not necessarily vehicles per se, but yeah, I'm cool with that as well. No idea, just finished trying to dye my hair. Fantastic, how did it turn out? That could be absolutely terrible if you don't have the right dye or don't apply it correctly or whatever, but like, how did it go? Yes. Yep. As a measurement of time. Yeah. Got it. Realistically, I do want to get this knocked out, but the sluices, even in one direction, will handle this if I set this to 1.7 back to where it was. Got a mail today, let me know the cost and if we want to do the repair. 3 to 6 work days till done. Beavers also have life cycles. Yep, that's also fair. Yar. I got 8 free dudes. What are we doing? We're not making gears. Keep making these. These planks are terrible. They're terribly slow. I don't know how it turned out so hard to see with the lights in the mirrors. Yeah, that's fair. And the color also has to set. It could set darker or lighter depending on the chemicals used. Yeah. No, I totally get it. It's kind of a crapshoot. Kind of a crapshoot. I don't need that anymore. I'm happy with not having that little bit right there. Okay, that is a huge chunk of that done. So we've got enough time. We're going to go ahead and build this up as well. Sluice o'clock. Yep. You're going to be close above contamination. But I'm pretty happy with 4%. I think 4% dilutes it enough. Dilute. Blah. I'm pretty happy with that. There you go. Please get that built. 3 should be fine. 3 is what I was using this whole time anyway. By mail sort of makes me scared because it feels like the IRS just surprised medical bills come in the mail. Everything comes in the mail. That's the duality of life. If you're going to accept your coupons, you're also going to accept the badness. Mail is analogous for being the duality of life. Sure, why not? I'm awake. I've had a coffee unit, why not? Sink. Yep, perfect. Ah, I think we've got this nipped in the bud. Working pretty well. You have shipping with insurance. Yep. Okay. That is that about to be done. Just need some logs, and we've got that. We've got metal, plenty of metal, and gears. Oh, it just needs planks and metal blocks. That's not bad. Okay, once it gets built, we knock this out. We don't need to come up here anymore. Then we rehook up the power to the observatory, which I should have just paused. Yeah, floods are of no consequence anymore. This is excellent. Yeah, I want to finish building this, and then we'll get back to our water production. Somebody else to finish this. There it is. Cool. Done. Let's go ahead and save this guy for the screensaver project. And that guy. Boom! I still have the best gear in the group. Really? Aw. John, how'd the thing go? Did they read your stuff like it was a Q&A from 101? No. Thank you for asking. The interview was... There's a gentleman that called me up. They introduced themselves and everything. But they made it clear that this was an opportunity unlike any I've ever had before. And I'm like, all right, what does that mean? And it sounded like it was like a, if you're from, I think you're from the US, like it's a Mary Kay kind of a thing. We had our chat, and they're like, okay, I think I see a lot of potential in you. I'm going to send you over a PowerPoint, and you can see if this is the thing. Right. So what it was a video. It was a 20-minute video. It was two people, podcast style, talking about this amazing money-making system. I'm like, okay, red flag number one. As they're talking very much in the third person about someone else. So, fine. But this shows like they don't have experience with this system or whatever. So it's like, I've talked to people. I talk to people all the time. Believe me. Check my math. I talk to people. I talk to people and they tell me all the time, John. And I say yes. How do you like money? And I'm like, well, thank you very much, random person I just made up. I also enjoy money and the things money provides. It's just like, what the hell's going on here? Oh, boy. If anyone knows me, like, I've written... I couldn't write a Dungeons & Dragons stylized campaign to be more convoluted. And so, like, after... I didn't even watch the whole video. I just skipped around. And it was very clear everyone has had an extensive amount of skincare work. And it just was like... Yeah, that's 100% my stance. You know what you don't need to advertise? Drugs. Why? Drugs work. Drugs just work. You don't have to advertise a popular thing, right? Kind of a vibe. So that's how that felt. And I was like, I emailed the recruiter. I'm like, thank you for your time. I thank you for taking, you know, the risk on me and everything. I really appreciate it. I think my skill set does not work for what you've got going on here as a system. I hope you very great luck in the future and take care. And like that was like the thing. And so I got an email like right away. It was like, yep, no problem. Thanks for your time and effort and take care. And that was it. So whatever. 100 armor, 56% guard. Other main tank is 82 armor, 45 guard. That's a lot of guard. That's awesome. Revenge, long time no see, friend. How you been, man? Hope you've been doing all right. Money enjoying general. I've been told come here. I've been told here that I enjoy myself a little bit of fiscal responsibility, and sometimes, if you understand, maybe a little fiscal irresponsibility. You know what I'm saying? Wink. If there's scammers being played, yeah, cost nothing. Yep, that was my take. The worst thing that could have happened was I pop on and they need like a generalistic tech guy, and it was like, yeah, we don't know how to pigeonhole someone into a job like that. Like, you're not a manager, you're not specifically working on a discipline of any real type, but we need an IT generalist. It's like, I can be an IT generalist. Shucks, yeah. Light it up, Buttercup, still can do, but that's not how that went down. I had another job opportunity as well later in the day yesterday, and it was a person that was like, hey, go and sign in, create an account to our work portal. I'm like, that's fine. They're like, take the interview, and I'm like, okay, is someone gonna be there? And they're like, no, it's a one-way interview. And I'm like, how does that even work? So they wanted me to set up in a room. They wanted me to set up in a room with a microphone and camera, and they had pre-recorded questions, and I was verbally replying to the questions. But I'm like, this is so impersonal. What? It was also terrible. So I wasn't even able to get into the system. So I emailed them back and I'm like, hey, can you help me get into your recruitment thing? I can't get in. They're like, oh, we have a third-party support that takes care of that, so I'm gonna put in a ticket for you. So I click on the link, I go to the site, and it's like, make sure you create your profile. I'm like, in your help system? That's not part of your main system? Dude, forget this noise. So I replied and I'm like, hey, I can't get into the system. I did put in a ticket, can you help me out? And they're like, no, I can't help you out, we're just gonna have to wait. And then I waited, and we were chatting like throughout most of yesterday. And then I replied and I'm like, is there any news? Is there a new link? And they sent me a new link, and I'm like, I don't really think this is for me. I'm sorry. Thank you for your time as well, but this is grade A garbage. You can still be an IT general. 10 Hut. Sounds like a Tupperware pay idea. Yeah, that's what the other one was. No, it's not Tool. I know exactly what you mean. Not a bad idea. Maybe Classical's War of Independence General. That comes dressed in as a wizard, because IT wizard, yep. Thought Tupperware's decent plastic boxes. Assume it's some kind of Ponzi or pyramid scheme. It wasn't so much... Yeah, it was the same, like, a person sells Tupperware because someone recruited them. And it's the same kind of structure. I don't think Ponzi or pyramid is correct technically, but it was that stylized of a business, yeah. You go out, you're selling Tupperware. If you want to make money, eventually, after you sell so much Tupperware, you can also convert other people to sell Tupperware. After you convert 8 people, you become a manager or whatever. Yeah. I guess pyramid is probably correct. Ponzi is probably also technically correct, but yeah, I don't know if that's really the name for it. Ponzi seems a lot more shystery to me, but that's me. Don't send you Link, maybe it could send you Zelda. Yeah, that would be awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's maybe something we should do. Maybe we should do the Zelda 2 randomizer again, because that was always a lot of fun. Hectic AF, but a lot of freaking fun. Hectic AF, but a lot of freaking fun. That could be an issue if you need to crawl into a Jefferson tube or to reach the sewers or however IT works. No, that's it. Series of tubes. That was right. Series of tubes. Is Team Megacycle making a triumphant return? I haven't heard from CNC in ages. And every time they're on Discord, they're always recording. I think they're playing a lot of... I think they're working on some Project Zomboid. Go check right now. I don't know. I don't know if I could survive another Caboose map. CNC's latest stuff was 2 months ago. Yeah, they were doing a lot of the commentary stuff. This is what... Okay, hang on, I'm checking the rest of their channels. Latest was 3 months ago. I thought they were trying to get more active in their German videos 10 months ago. Okay. So yeah, I'm not too sure what has become of CNC HD. Go do some trading and hunting wartails. Perfect. Once you go live, Hat, we'll give you a shout. Ooh, excuse me, Mel Hiccupy. I think Ponzi works as long as new people are brought in, but can never be profitable. Yeah. Yeah, so I would call it a pyramid scheme. I wouldn't, you know what? I wouldn't even call it a scheme. I think scheme is unfair. Because no one's really getting shystered. I think Tupperware's decent product. Yes, I wouldn't personally call it scheming. It gives maybe schemes a bad name. I don't know. Let's see, I feel kind of bad for leaving Pyro hanging. I was hoping there would be some of the people left. Oh, I thought you were gonna. Weren't you gonna jump in? So we need a team of 4. I guess I'd participate. Yeah, I thought you were gonna jump in. That's why I also didn't intervene. You do get boned if you don't manage to bring in new people, buy all the Tupperware. That's kind of how I thought the thing was. Like, I thought you were really buying... I thought the whole thing of Tupperware was like, you have the samplers on hand. I thought it was like a lot more sophisticated than just, oh, you're boned, you got a bunch of the product, sad puppy noises. You already got ND and Renji. Yeah, would Pyro not be joining then? I thought Pyro was hold on. I should just go look it up. It'd be under CNC chat. Well, they just said how glorious. Oh, it's time for return. Yeah, don't you have a full team? Maybe I'm really not understanding, which could be a thing. Also, Hat, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. He wanted to, but didn't have anyone else to join up with. Oh, it's teams of 3. I thought it was teams of 4. That's why I'm like 3 plus 1. Oh, okay. So here we go. Now I have all the story. Got it. I was like, I'm really, really dumb. Or I really can't count to 3 or something, because I'm counting to 4. Got it. Okay. So here's what I'll do. I'm bad at the game. Typical Caboose fashion, he puts 3 people on a 4-player map. That sounds straight up Caboose. That's so Caboosian, and that's how I'm going to phrase that from now on. Caboosian. He is going to murder me the moment I ever go to one of these Command and Conquer Generals hangouts. I'm going to get Colonel Burtoned. That's what's going to happen. Oh, this is why I don't have any friends. Caboosian, yeah. So, what other phrase? Oh, Machiavellian, right? Have you ever heard of the phrase Machiavellian? Machiavelli is the prince? That whole thing. So, actions can be Machiavellian in nature, striking and striving for power, sure. Orwellian could be described to one of the, where we are now as a peoples. Orwellian. Caboosian. You don't have friends. Aww. Butts. That's all I had. Okay, is this going? That's going. 1984. Yeah, Orwellian. Yeah, exactly. But Caboosian. Caboose, for those who might want any texture and context whatsoever, Caboose is a very fine map maker for Command and Conquer General 0 Hour. And it seems like it must be years ago by now. We had teams of 4 playing this map, and this map was literally insane. It's not like I'm not even being hyperbolic. It was absolutely, thoroughly, 100% insane. It was a team. We had multiple teams of 4. I said multiple years. Get out of here. I said several years. Ooh, so this is about ready. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, no, that's fine. That's just the cliff. Oof, that was scary. Okay, so now this should just be happening. Oh, about Caboose. Oh, okay, I was like, I've said several manys. So I'm going to pause this right now so I can at least finish one thought. So there was a tournament that was hosted, and it was teams of 4 to see how far you could get in the map. So the dude's name is K Abuse, but I read it too fast and I said caboose, and everyone squealed with delight in the chat, and I'm like, don't tell anyone I called him caboose, please. So now the inside joke is just calling him caboose because, you know, idiot American kid. Hi, how's it going? Called him caboose. So, it was 6 years ago. He said he took 4 years to make the map. That's some damn fine math right there. That's some uncut math right there. Henry, welcome, friend. Hope you're doing well. Also, Hat Dat Sat, I did say, wanted to hit them up when they were live. There they are. A shout out. There we go. They are playing War Tales. Another interesting game I'd like to get into. This should just handle itself. Look at that. Look at that. Henry, how you doing today, friend? I would be more than happy to give you a shout as well when you go live. That's getting all built. Hot jams. Oh, we're coming into our own. There's not a single person not calling him caboose. Does everyone call him caboose now? Oh god. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I've done. And he's a fine dude. Like there's no animosity in calling, like I'm not trying to call him caboose or whatever, but just like it's just how it fell out. It just fell out as caboose. Oh, that's terrible. I'm good, just tired, but working for 2 weeks straight without a day off. That's nuts. Oh, that's insane. I'm sorry. I'm hoping you're getting enough rest, my friend. I hope you're getting enough rest, because that's crazy. And I hope you're, more importantly, the rest, but also I hope your job is appreciating you, because everyone deserves appreciation. I hope you're getting appreciation. All right, so now we got 4 of these sons of guns going crazy. Yep, Dystopian is 1984, is a ton of gems. Double plus good is a gem. Constant wars between the 3 large nations where you're not even sure if wars are even happening. Yeah. Ministry of Truth, the Ministry of Peace being all about war. Yeah. There's a lot of real good stuff. This War Tales thing doesn't seem to look half bad. You form a company in the medieval age, and your job is to build notoriety, survive, learn new skills. Like, that's kind of how that works. It's a fun-looking game. It's not one for me, but it looks like a fun game. Be sure to check out Hat Revenge. I think you might like Hat a lot. I think you might. Haha, fat chance. Anyway, I got off tomorrow, so that's something at least. Good. Well, I still hope you're getting rest. Rest is super muy importante. I thought I was going to free up a ton of workers, but it seems like that was a misnomer in its own right. Oh, this is still... Oh, there's 5 workers I didn't need to... Oh my god, there's so much bad water. Yep. Okay, so that's a bunch of workers. How are we on explosives? We're good on explosives, we're good on elixir. How are we on treated planks? If we can get more on that. I don't have a lot of lumber to go crazy, but that's just going to be a lot of stuff in motion. So how long does it take to fill our cisterns? 6 days. We added a ton more storage, though. We're at 11,000. I took out 3 little guys right here and made 4 big Chungus Supremes. Big Beefum Chungus. Oh, speaking of which... I'm out of pine tar anyway, so that doesn't help. Okay. Please don't chippity chop on that. I don't know if you can hear the meowlings of my boy, but Nico is losing his bananas in the other room. Nico! Nico, lose your bananas in here! You can sit on my desk and we can chat. We can just have a delightful time. Mr. Banana Man. He's doing what he can. He's Mr. Banana Man.
I think we'll grab
Oops.
John.
I thought I had Hat's stream muted on the side, but it was not muted. I was like, wow, how am I hearing Hat in my stream? Wacky. Oh, somebody already grabbed first. And second, okay. Fine, nuts to all that. But this is working great. Yeah, this didn't have to have a ton of storage, but as it shifts in between both modes, we can get a lot of slosh. Slosh is a churn. Maybe that's a better. We get a lot of churn. I want to make sure that we are protected against that. Hi! Oh, you found me. Come on up here. I know. I know. Come on. Come on up. Come on up. Mr. Potato Man, Doody Potato Can. Come on up. Yeah, come on up. There you go. Good lad. Okay. Sit. Alright. I know. Meow. Dinner is not for 6 hours. Mr. Man, you better get used to the terms and conditions that have been brought forth, because there's no way I'm feeding you early, because I can't. Okay, what's another big project we want to work on? Water stability was the biggest one, clearly. We had to get that going on. We got a lot of water storage almost everywhere. No real need for me to do anything else. We got food. We're maxed out on food. We're about to be maxed out on water. It's probably time to start talking about endgame projects already. Hey, easy with the claws, man. We could start the Earth Recultivator kind of already, but I need more metal. I need 3 times the metal. Mate, we ain't got the metal. This does not require any... Okay. There's that. This doesn't require any power, so that's good. This I would like right here. This super does not have to be fancy at all. This looks like this. This is going to bounce here and then bounce there. Okay, 200 treated planks. The treated planks are going to be a little more critical than where we're at right now. So we're going to do something like... How about that? You can just unpause. That's how you get a cat revolt saying no murder fluff. So, oh, he's just a widow man. Nico does a really good job. When he wants to get my attention, he puts his paws on my arm. Like one paw. Just like, hey, can I talk to you? That's a bit of a trick that I learned growing up, being the oldest of 8, is when an adult or someone is talking to someone else, it's rude to just jump in and be like, hey, talk to me now. It's kind of rude. So if you want a kid, the way we did the training and talking and understanding is like, if you want to talk to me, put your hand on my elbow. That'll be a subtle hint to me that you want to talk. You're not interrupting me. I can finish the thought. Then I can give you all the attention you want. Kind of end of discussion, right? Real easy, real clean. So for Nico, what I did when he was a wee nipper is I gave him attention he needed, but I would also largely ignore him if he was close by until he put his paw on me. And that was a really good indication that Nico wants my attention instead of him meowing all over the place, right? The thing is, if I react every time he meows, he's going to understand that's good, positive behavior, and that's not what I want to exhibit. It worked out real well. So sometimes, well, now he's way old. Now he's older, sometimes I'll get the claws. And it's not a rend. He's not trying to deal damage. But you know, puts his paws on my arm, and he's like, hey, how you doing? And it's like, hey, how about none of that? That's kind of how that works. So, how much, we're not pumping any more water, so I need some adjustments here. What also happens is I think beavers eat and drink at night or in the morning or something. This might not be accurate anyway until that happens. Man, that wind is just churning outside. Estimated time to fill 4 days. Do we still have a bunch sitting in these things? No, we don't. Okay. I do have a crap ton of workers, though. We're done with paper. Don't worry about paper. I do need more planks. Power? Power's doing all right. I wish it would show me the global battery, but it doesn't. It's fine. We're getting more pine tar. We have explosives. We got extract. Any of that stuff I want to do, we can do. Yep, sorry. Quick Knuckles. Quick on the knuckles. They call me Quick Knuckles. So in about 40 minutes or so, we're going to go ahead and take our 10-minute break. Disappear for a little bit on that. Then we'll just continue on. So for today, yeah, I'm hoping we'll finish up this map today. That would be great. So it reminds me of Tim, if you know what that was. Tim. I do not. Was that a game? Tim. Just had a thought of the character Clamps from Futurama as a cat game, The Claws. Francis. Francis is Clamps. Oh, yeah, the Incredible Machine. Kind of. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Clamps' first name is Francis. Oh, hit him with the clamps? You mean these clamps? These clamps that I try to use every single day at every opportunity I can? You're a freaking genius, you idiot. However that goes, yeah. So good. Futurama is too good. That's all I have to say about it. I'm going to go ahead and just blip. There's nothing I'm waiting. I mean, I'm just waiting. There's nothing I'm doing right now. We're getting more tar. We're getting everything. Yeah, I think we're at the point of the game where we've broken the difficulty of the map. And right now it's just waiting until we build the monument. Now, in this case, building the monument, well, in all cases, building the monument means you complete the map, right? The final monument, which is different for each faction. What it allows is, in addition to giving you a little marker saying, hey, you did it, congrats, is you also get the ability to move your start location to anywhere on the map. That's really cool on some of the larger maps, but on this one, it doesn't super matter. I haven't moved my thing. It's right here. Where am I going to put it? Where's that going to go? Where am I going to put that any differently that's going to change any amount of the gameplay? I'll tell you right now for free, nothing would change. So I'm not really going to be doing a lot of moving around. Cool. That got built. That gets snipped. Cool. We'll need to come here more often than we'll need to come here. So a little bit of a zipline change. No big deal. As far as this coming along. So this is going to turn treated planks into metal. I need 1,500 metal blocks, so we've got a ways to go. I need 1,000, so it means I need 2,000 raw iron or scrap. The 2,000 scrap means, oh, we get 5. Oh, okay. 2,000 means 400. I need 400 treated planks. Oh, gross! That's so many treated planks. Okay, this part of the forest has come back, and that means it's ready for pine tar taken. Pine resin, whatever you want to call it. I have some planks. Let's go ahead and get that going on. Yeah, we're just out of gears like crazy. Yeah, this is a lot of gears. So right now it's just a little bit of patience, but we could start talking about this. Do something like that. Oof. We did reclaim all this land. There we go. Nico, stop moving the microphone. Hey. Okay, I know you love the microphone. It's not a teething device. It is a sophisticated piece of audio machinery. Thank you very much. Okay. More oak trees. Yep. We're done with paper for a while. I need 500 to beat the game. 500 is what puts us at the end of the Earth Cultivator. So both factions have a different ending. Their endings also cost different. So they have an Earth Repopulator, I think it's called, for the Iron Teeth. For us, we need extract and paper to finish out the actual thing we make to do the recultivating. They're cute. They're little, I call them like Chinese lanterns, a Chinese like light festival where you light up the thing and it just floats off into the sky. I might be wrong about the origin of that specific festival, but it's kind of like that. They're like the lanterns, I think is maybe the best way I could say it. And they're really cool. It's a really neat little end. It releases them all off into the sky and Earth is repopulated and soda is had by all, something. I'm going to shut this off because we have enough treated planks now by a significant margin. Treated planks are going to be brought here. 180 seems like a lot. Ooh, that's working. I want you to priority fill treated planks. Thank you. Okay, so this can get tamped way down. 6 is fine. So 1 treated plank means some scrap. Scrap is being brought to here, which is a really crappy location because our metal production is here. But this is something that can just run while we have a drought anyway. How much water do we have? 56 days. Nice. We can easily eat 2.5 drought seasons. That's how it should be measured. Just X amount of drought seasons. Yeah, perfect. Now, I have some dead space here. We could turn this into some housing. I don't think I want to do that. I don't know what I want to do. We have 9 injured beavers. Yikes. The metal mine is dangerous. And stuff that's dangerous has a good chance to hurt our beeves. Our little beaver pals. Let's do something like this to make sure everyone can get proper medical care. That'll get built. That can get paused. Captain of Industry just released an update for the new update on Update 4. Bridges, stackers, sandbox, and more. This all looks really neat, but I don't really feel good about playing Captain of Industry after how Karnak was treated. Yeah. I know that Hat also feels fairly similarly, that playing the game anymore feels very loose. And not, like, in a good way. Yeah. I don't want to go into the whole drama about it, but yeah, it's neat to see progress on it. I was really impressed when playing Captain of Industry when it came out originally. Like, I played it when it came out and I was like, man, this feels like a really polished game. Really, really cool. But yeah, I feel really, yeah, it feels weird. Feels weird to talk about and want to really play it and get into it anymore. So, yeah. I don't know. That's kind of all I got. Still a fascinating game, but eh. Anywho. On with the game we're currently playing. And Nico's just here taking a bath on my desk. That's fine. I don't have to worry about the water anymore. We will want to pull some back 78 days. That number got even better. Awesome. Are we on metal? Because I think this is going to stop. We'll do that. We have 8 injured beavers. Yikes, man. That's not cool. Alright, hey, don't eat that. Is my microphone even still working? Okay, it is. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Mr. Man, I love you very much, but I would like to play some games. Thank you. Okay. Water, food, this, pine tar. We have a ton of pine tar now. Cool. Start cranking on that. We need all the treated planks for metal, and we need it for the final build. And we're short workers. Ugh. How many are injured? 6? Yikes. I don't want to build more housing. Another thing we could do is we could start going into bots. I don't really want to go into bots. Do we have the final? Okay, we have the final thing researched. We're not building the Fountain of Joy. Is there anything else I super care about? The dance hall would be cool to have unlocked. Carousel, meh. The Agora needs elixir, but that would be nice. Alito, the contemplation spot would be cool. Showers would be cool. What else? We're not doing bots. We're not doing small wind. We're not doing books. We're not doing the aquatic thing. We're not doing any of that, or that, or that, or that, or that. I guess we'll just keep some research around just to have it around. Ooh, did this get tapped? Oh, it's gears, okay. I thought it was the blueberries. I'm like, finally, we got rid of the frickin' blueberries. Nope. Not even a little bit. Let's see here. Hello, Steffi. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. All these new projects I've built, I've shut off. Let's do something like that. I do want more housing. Nico. Slept a lot, been kept warm by 2 cats. Well, I'm glad you're able to get some much needed rest. That's good to hear. Sleep is good. We're kind of at a weird stalemate here. What I should probably do is consolidate this, and this, and this. If we build a path up here, which we already kind of have, I could consolidate a worker or 2 there. So, take this and put it here instead. Okay, that works. Can you get all the wood? Yes, the answer is yes. Okay, so there's that. Cool. Okay, so that takes care of some of that action. Now, if we can have any of this overlap, all the better. And a drought is approaching. We've got water for literally 2 seasons. 2 cycles. We're good on that. That's fine. And now we're 4 people short. With 4 beds and 11 kits. Okay. There. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. That does cover everything? It does. Good. Now how do we get down there? In any sane way, I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out. Stay tuned to find out how I don't make this work. Central Creeper? Central Keeper, there we go. Gosh, that'll get me for reading too fast. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream and thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. As always, feel free to shout out. Yes, sorry. I read it too fast and I made you sound like a weirdo. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it, I swear. Don't worry, I'm also a weirdo. It's okay. It's alright. Don't fret. I'm here for you. Everyone's a little weird. That's the thing, right? Everyone's a weirdo. And it's awesome. Life is better when everyone's a little strange, or life would be insanely boring. I'm glad when I meet someone and they're a weirdo, and it's like, oh god, you're a weirdo. So am I. Yay! Right? No, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. Look it. Don't scare new people off, okay? Let's just say a little weird for now, and we'll build up as we go along. But no, welcome. Feel free to ask any questions if there's any concerns or whatever. If you want to know more about Timberborn, I'm not a very good player, but I love playing video games. It's kind of my jam. It's kind of my jam. Feel free to just say so. How are things going? They're going very well. We're playing on a map, a tiny map called Diorama. Diorama, yeah. I think we've broken the difficulty of the map, which is good. I think we've gotten all the tough bits out of the way. Right now, it's just ramping up more and more stuff, more production, more everything, as we get to getting the rocket ship done. Yeah. No more planting pine. We're done with pine. We need a little bit of pine to get the sap tapper, tap sapper, tapper shack. Get that old tapper shack. But after that, done. Any concerns? I'm concerned the sun won't shine forever. Humanity will face its doom sometime. Things like that. Well, don't forget, existential dread is a natural part of the human condition. But the good news is you're not going to be personally responsible for any of that. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Yeah? Something like that? Probably? I don't know. So I wanted this up here so we could share a little bit of the work, right? This didn't do really as well as I hoped, but that's okay. Yeah, thanks. I'm a nerd. I'm a bit of a dork. I dibble dabble into fandoms, you could say. I've been called a nerd in polite company. How much did we walk out of there with? Almost full. Almost full. I'm happy with our reserves. Now we have a ton of workers. Let's get on that. We don't need explosives. Let's get on that. How much? Oh yeah, we're good. Hit him with the full boat. Oh, I love it. No. It's good. These are my peeps. What's up, you nerd? Well, I'm doing quite well, thank you. How about yourself? Nerd. After it's thrown at me, I'm just happy to throw it right back. It's all good. We're all physical beings on a spiritual journey, etc., etc. Let's have a little fun on the way, right? Dude, 3-stream streak. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Everything's a dude. I don't mean to call someone a dude. Just if I do on accident, I mean it on accident. Okay, that's done. Making more metal. We need a bunch of metal. We're gonna have a bunch of injured folks in like 5 seconds here, I'm sure of it. I'm switching up pine for oak because right now we just need more logs, more everything. So I'm not really stressed about nothing. Oh, how's our power, by the way? Frickin' top of the charts. And it's still going up? Interesting. That's good to hear. And we're short a worker. Yep, all this to the mighty oak. Okay, now I kind of want to put more. If I do this and we put a stairways down, could I start removing some of this stuff? That would help with that. That would help with that. We got some time. We got some time to shenaniganize here. Organize and shenaniganize. The two foundations of any good conversation. There we go. Okay. Now how does that look? That actually gets all of it down here, both. Rockin'. How on earth do you have 61 pops on a small map? Well, that's the thing. It's a small map, right? A little bit of sophistication and timing with a lot of enabling and disabling things, but it's been working out real well. So 61 is probably... 75 is probably the sweet spot. Now, if your question was how am I maintaining that high of a pop, bread. Bread, 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 bread. Where's the other stuff? Bread. Bread, bread. Bread. Yeah. A little bit of bread. We got an ad break here in about 15 seconds, folks. Make sure, get up, stretch, move around, do the thing. The human body is a dynamic, ever-changing device. A learning type machine, if you will. Make sure you pay respects to the bod and move around a bunch. Oh, it's gigantic. Oh, let me share with you some knowledge, my friend. Hold on. You gotta check yourself up on knowledge. Let me make sure if this is a... yeah, in case you're interested, that's the wiki. You're probably in an ad break right now, and I'm talking to myself. Oh, whoa. How'd it go? Hey, thanks for the sub. Nice, nice. With so much bread, might I suggest some cheese? We can't make cheese, though. In the mirror's reflection and the record selection, I'm a-dancing with myself. Ho, ho, whoa. I don't think those are the lyrics, but that's okay. Yeah, so the wiki breakdown for food. If you had an interest, bread is twice as potent as carrots. Yeah, no worries. You can see, like, about a third of the way down, there's a breakdown of each food source, and it shows you how much land density it is, how filling it is, how much worker density it is, and everything. So if you're just going to do carrots, you could just do carrots, but you need a lot of land for the food density for carrots. Wheat has a smaller footprint, is much more effective than carrots, but you also need to add other infrastructure. So it's not a direct correlation. You can't just say, oh, it's twice as good. It is really, really good, though. Every food source is different for different reasons. Potatoes is the same as carrots in terms of worker it's a little less worker requiring. It's not more nutritious, but it does have more wellness benefit. So for every situation you're in, there's a food that is appropriate for what you got going on. That's kind of the vibe I think they had with the whole thing. No workers? Oh my god. Okay. Let's just shut it off. I'd rather just have the workers loose rather than try to force them in the iron mines anyway. Okay, so this looks bad, and it is. But this is kind of what I wanted. All the workers are off, and we can have more trees. After a couple of good runs, we're going to have all the lumber we need, and we're replacing everything with oak anyway. But if I had a chance, I'd ask the world to dance, but I'm a dance with myself. Oh, whoa. Yeah. I should go look up the actual lyrics to that song so I could actually sing it correctly. It's fine. What are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? It's more workers. It's more oh yeah, that we're chomping through that scrap. Let's start with 8. Let's go ahead and save for our screensaver project. For those of you just joining, obviously welcome. I'm doing separate saves about an hour apart. And the idea of this is, here, I'll just save it. I wanted to load the game fresh, and then we just go one after another. So we'll load the map completely blank, and we'll have it like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute on video. And then we'll come here, and then we'll just have this. This is where we were like an hour in or something. And then we'll do this. Like, yeah, progress. Look at the little baby base. It's such a little baby base. And we'll go to the second one, load it up, same thing. That's kind of the idea behind all these different saves. It's not that I need safety saves. Or whatever. Yeah, here's where we are at the 2-hour mark, or like whatever. And I was thinking I could do this in a neat little montage. That goes away. Yep. Everyone we've played so far, I've tried to do that. Yeah, so I only did 6 for our first game we ever played. And then 10, yeah. So that's the idea behind all that. Yeah. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Yep, now I got that in my head. Good. We're gonna get a lot done today. I said lying through my teeth, clearly. Okay. What to do? Metal is online. Realistically, like I said, we've broken the difficulty of the map, so much of this is just acquisition and processing. So I'm going to kick on that 30 speed. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, Alt, Shift, and Z, or Z if you prefer, opens the development controls. Think of this as cheat mode. But the only reason I opened this is for this guy. 30x speed. There's actually... I'm going to go find the mod right now. Timber. There's a mod that just opens that up, so you don't have to open up developer mode. Timbermation? Riverborn? What's this? Oh, check this out. Riverborn. You use the river as a transportation network. You know, like humanity has done for thousands of years. That is awesome. Oh, that is so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. Oh, man. Well, anyway. 30x speed is pretty dope. I got nothing to do right now. So we'll just let that motor that boat for a little bit. Boop. Skr-boop. And skr-boop. And boop. Oh, you're still growing? Okay, that's fine. Wood comes in. We're turning it into gears as quickly as we can. That can look like that. That's still working. Awesome. Currently, I'm still playing Vanilla Experimental, trying to get the achievements. That's totally fair. The only mods I have, and I'll show you what I got. Good statistics. Plank texture swap. And building blueprints. All the rest of these are pretty much foundational stuffs. But those are the 3 that I thought I really wanted. And I'm glad I got them. The blueprints one's really neat. I actually haven't really been able to use it as much because I keep playing on small maps. So I don't really have an opportunity to really use it. But yeah, aside from that, this I think is critical. The whole estimated time to depletion and storage and analytics, yeah. The one thing I said when I played it for the first time, so I've only started playing this like 3 weeks ago. And the first time I loaded up, I'm like, you know what this game is missing? Analytics. Literally any amount of information that tells me stuff is trending positive or negative or whatever, that's what this is missing. Other than that, this is a pretty solid game. I really like what they've got going on here. But yeah. We short some workers? We are not. You know, just keep pulling metal out of this thing as much as we can. Henry going for a lurk. Are you going to be streaming today, Henry? I forgot if I asked. If you do, and I hope that you do. But you should make sure that you rest a bunch. I know jumping at this point, the gameplay is a little boring. In a few minutes, awesome. Okay. When you go live, we'll be sure to give you a shout here. And that way folks can follow you if they would like to check out some pretty sweet Minecraft action with a pretty chill dude. Pretty chill dude. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, like I was trying to say, is I'm sure... Before I stumbled over myself, I'm sure that this is probably really, really boring. Because we're at the late game, and all the real problems of hard mode are kind of past. But that's okay. We could just increase the difficulty further. We've gamed with Hat Dat Sat a couple of times, and they really like to crank on the difficulty. That's really their jam, and it's very cool. It's very commendable. Not for me. Maybe a little too much. But man, they were doing like 120-day droughts or whatever. Yikes. Yeah, pretty crazy. Really interesting, but a little too heavy for my taste. Yeah. But yeah, as we're going on, I like to finish each map. The only map we didn't really finish not yesterday. Last week? I think it was last week. We played a Kenderfrog map. And let me go get that map. Kenderfrog is a wonderful map developer. And here it is. It was Spelunking Beavers. And it was a really interesting one. It was also a small map. Not as small as this one. This one's pretty tiny. But it was still really good. Yeah, a lot of fun. They've got some kiddos in their life. And that was a map that was average difficulty, they said, but designed for their kiddos to play on. And I'm like, great. That'll get me started on how you are as a map maker. Give me an idea about that. Because I'm trying to work up to Jankies. Jinkies? I'll have to find it in the thing again. There's a map that's absolutely insane. We get that one. Jinkies. There it is. Here, it's this one. This one is bananas. Ultra compact, ultra tight, very limited time, even less resource. Like very limited time, very limited resources. It's bananas. Okay, the drought has ended. We're going to pause this so I can get 4 of these working. Yeah, Jankies looks incredible. So that's another reason why I've been training for smaller maps. I want to see how I work with less resources. I can't just go out and get more trees, right? Larger maps like Thousand Islands that we played on do facilitate for that kind of gameplay. There's always more trees. Build a little bit, always more trees. Build a little bit, always, right? But smaller maps like this don't really have that level of, let's call it play. They don't have that amount of extra. If you want more trees, you should have planned for it. And if you didn't plan for it, I mean, that bites. Can you guys not reach that? You can. I thought I sent you to get cut. I guess I did not. There we go. Easy. Okay, so that's a ton more lumber coming in. We're still making planks. We're still making treated planks. We have a bunch of metal now. We have 1,000 metal. We need 1,500 for the final. The final who's a whatsery. We could get started on building that. So it's gears, it's treated planks, it's metal. Now, I thought I had this the right distance. Apparently I did not. Oh, I don't need this little strip. Yeah, alright. Hi, how you doing? Boof. Heavy metal beavers, oh yeah. Dotalo, you're the one we talked about. Yeah, I think you're the one we talked about all the old movies and such. Right? That sounds about right. I'm gonna get this back going on. Boop. Cool. So now we are building the monument. The monument is going to take a long time to bring the materials to it. It needs a lot of materials. It takes also a stupid amount of time to build it. So even if we had everything right and ready, it's going to take a fortnight. I'm trying to find the mod that I believe it was Hatdat Sat point us to. Timformation something? Information or something. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe he has a bunch of dumb movie jokes. Yep. I don't remember if it was you or Cobalt or something, but yeah, we had this long conversation about it. And bad tide, nothing should happen. Yep, there we go. Flows right off the map. Done deal. Neat. Neat. Our idyllic little farmscape. Awesome. Okay, so back to this. Oh, somebody made Europe as a map. That's dope. Beaveropoly. Okay. I'm gonna find it because I want to know where it is. It's like Timprovement. Like the word timber and improvement. Timprove. Similar to Timprovement. Okay, so it's called Timprove. Improve. Let's see here. Okay, free camera, cool. Disable fog, neat. Show coordinates, automation and priorities. Defaulting, prioritizing rubble. Auto clear dead stumps. Game speed, building tweaks. Okay, I don't think this has what I want. That's okay. I'll dig more into that later. Up with 2 kitties sleeping atop me in my weighted blanket. Oh, that sounds so idyllic. Sounds absolutely awesome. Let's get gear production back on. Because we are out. How many treated planks do we have? 400. How many iron do we have? 600. We can turn this down a little bit to save a little bit of power. Yeah, our power is hurting kind of bad. Just a little bit kind of bad. 3 heaters, yeah. Cats are the best. Cats are the best. Oh, this is a short... This is a short how do you do. Alright. Go for it. Go absolutely ham about it. So where are we at? 10% already? Awesome. This is going to take a while. For real. What might happen is I might leave it running at full 30 speed. In a little bit here, I like to take a break. I like to take about a 10-minute break or whatever. We'll push it back, I think. I don't know. I want to see if we can get this built, but I need so many materials. Here's what we'll do, just as a lark. We'll play for another 10. We'll keep the recording going for YouTube and stuff, because I like to have a copy that's sent up there for saving's sake. I'm just going to see if we can just let the game run at 30x speed. I'll take my 10-minute break. We'll come back. We'll finish this mission. And what we'll do is we'll call that an episode for there. And then we'll start up Jinkies, maybe. Maybe we'll start Jinkies. Looks like Henry just went live. Shout Henry UMC. Henry is a swell person, a swell streamer. They do a lot of Minecraft. I think Minecraft is a majority of what they do, but it shows they are expert at it. So be sure to check out Henry. Tell him JMeg sent you or whatever, I don't know. But yeah. Alright. What do I need to have running? Have this going full boat. Well, I was hoping to have metal done. So that way we could... That way I could shut this off, and then this can just churn. Don't need explosives, don't need extra... I need 500 extract to beat the game. So let's get... Oh, bad tide ended, that was fast. Do that. Those go... Oh, we're gonna get so much lumber. Yes, awesome. I'm actually gonna pause that so I could turn more of this on. Realistically, having 2 of these Mad Mamma Jammas running at least will be... maybe we need 3? I think 2 is the minimum for it to feel safe. Actually, are we full already? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, that's done already. We got planks. We got sap for tapping. Let's make more metal. We have 1,000 planks. I just really need gears like crazy. Oh, now it's a bad tide. What are we doing here? 21%. Hey, that's looking pretty good. Okay, so we already have 600 delivered. We need 1,000 metal blocks total. We don't quite have enough. I will need some more scrap. I think we are top of the charts on lumber for sure. That could get turned down a little. We already have the research stopped. Food is going. Man, everything's just great right now. Everything's coming up Saramara. For those of you also just joining about that, when we first were playing this game, we were first learning it 3 weeks ago, we were going through the beaver names. I'm like, I love these beaver names. Like, I don't know if they're random or if there's a preset list, but like I could tell there's like a lot of different culture names in here. I really like it. And when we came across one, and I'm like, "What's your name?" Their name was Saramara, and I'm like, "Man, that's our new positive way to say it. We don't say everything's coming up Millhouse. We say everything's coming up Saramara. That's what we say." So now, whenever I got a couple of folks popping in, or I pop over to their channels and they're playing Timberborn, I'm like, Saramara. It's a positive way to say, like, yes, affirmative, got it. Saramara. How you doing, man? You know, all coming up Saramara. Oh, it's dumb, but it's fun, right? No one gets hurt. Good, dumb fun. That's all we got going on here. Good, dumb fun. Alright, how we doing? Okay, I need another 800 blocks. We have 600 and 50 in scrap. Dumb fun is absolutely the best one. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. My comedy is very much not punching down or punching or whatever. Like, I don't... Whatever, just like so much of my comedy is just like, this is a dumb coincidence thing, and that's funny AF. That's my jam. Somebody mellows jokes. Somebody won't say yes. Good call on that. Good call on that. I like to keep a very chill environment. That's the vibe. That's the vibe I want to facilitate. So everyone's got opinions about everything from whether or not ketchup belongs on eggs to pineapple on pizza. And as long as we can have a clean, logical discussion about silly stuff like that, I'm all for it. But you know, when it comes down to politics and stuff, I like to keep that on the nah. My opinion is always, if you want to talk about that stuff, you can talk about that stuff anywhere you like, but not here. But yeah. For real. Is that ready to be planted? It is. Thought you'd get away from me, huh? Doink. And ladoink. That everything? Cool. Yeah, now that we've switched over oak and we're getting more regular harvests of it, it's insane. Yeah, we are good on lumber, for sure. How's this coming along? Yeah, it's coming along. Yeah. How many days of water do we have? 84 hot jams. Love talking about fictional politics. Real politics is too depressing to discuss. Yeah. I also run a gaming community called Megacycle Entertainment. And we got the same rules there. No politics, whatever. To be fair, like, to be just complete transparent, I talk politics with many people. It's just for the gaming group that we have and the community we're trying to do, that's where it's like, everyone's angry all the time. Let's just talk about games. So that's where that is. But yeah, I agree. The world's not great. Not great. Okay, so we have 600 blocks. I need 600 blocks, so that's done. We could probably tamp down on metal production. And I'm going to stop it right now because, like I said, I want to disappear for 10 minutes, come back and have this all done. So what else needs to be enabled? Let's enable 2 of these. We've got regular... We have so much lumber coming in. Oh, my God. We're going to slow down planks. Gears and treated planks are necessary. How many treated planks we got? I need about another 1,000. So that's probably fine. We're done with metal. Metal is very energetically expensive. Because sometimes you could just go get cleave. Yeah. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah. That's also fair. It's also fair. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I should turn on or shut off. Otherwise, this is going to just AFK for an amount of minutes. How far are we? 40%? Okay. Another 15 minutes, 20 minutes tops, then we're going to start an impossible-ass map. So, here is my AFK. Boop. We've saved the game. Let's shut off the HUD. Get a nice view of what's going on there. Not too bad, yeah. Okay. I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. I need to get a snack. I need to get more water and all that. So, BRB. Alright, I am back. Did we win? Oh, we didn't die, it looks like. That's good to know. 87%? Yeah, we can finish that. Just need a few more holy crap. Oops. We ran out of planks hard. Power looks good. Explosives look good. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. And welcome back yourself, if you took a break. I need... Yeah, so, quick math. These numbers do not equal 88%. 88% is the addition between the materials that have arrived on the site and have been used. So this is going to be 100% down here if you add the numbers, but we still have to finish building it. Yeah. I did not. Well, I hope you do. During the next ad break or etc. Make sure you get up and move around if you can. Your body will appreciate it. I'll appreciate it. Probably some third thing, because comedy comes in threes, will appreciate it. I don't know. Yeah. I'm really excited to try Jinkies, and I really shouldn't. I had a break an hour ago when I ate dinner. Okay, good. Good. That can get turned back on. I need paper, and I need extract. We have more than enough paper. Do the extract thing, and then boof. I am very excited to try Jinkies. We will fail. And you know what? That's okay. Failure is fine. We'll learn. We're meat robots, right? Beep boop. We're learning type machines of meat. And that's how we form new synapses. We skin our knees. We get back on the bike. We skin our knees again. We get back on the bike. We skin our knees. Hold on, infinite loop. Skin our knees again. Get back on the bike. Yeah. That's how it works. So I'm very confident when we play Jinkies, it is going to be devastatingly unforgiving. But I'm really excited for it. We're going to see how it works. Because you'll see. You'll see. Well, this will get launched up per quick. Yeah, now we're swimming in gears. I'm just gonna build this here. Stock up a little bit. So this was 30x speed, right? 30x speed while I was gone for that 10 minutes or whatever? Yeah. Yikes. We're in the middle of a drought? Didn't even notice. Look at that. Easy. Alright, so that's gonna stockpile more stuff. The only map that I played and I haven't finished was the Spelunking Beavers, the link I posted a little bit ago. That one, we had Kender Frog in the chat. And when I felt like I beat the map, I was like, hey, is it cool if I just don't launch the rocket? Like, I think we've beaten this. And they were like, yeah, it's whatever, it's fine. So I'm like, cool, thanks for understanding the vibe. We're just gonna pause all this stuff. I don't need any of it. We have a ton of planks. This is getting everything assembled. And it's just some extract. That can go away now. I just want it for that temporary one-time storage. How long does it take to make extract? 0.75. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we stored 300. I don't know. 3 more days? Really bad math? Yeah, about 2 more days. 2 to 3 more days, right around there. Real crap math. Real from the hip math. Failure's fine as long as you can try again. The ultimate failure, not so much wisdom, is knowing you have the option to try again. Bravery is doing something even though your failure is most likely. I suppose I could agree with that, yeah. I'll slow it down to not insane time. Save the game. I didn't change much in between like 9, 10, or 11, but that's okay. And Treestopia. Launch. Congratulations, you mastered the folktale's nature-oriented ways and use this map's resources to build the faction's wonder. Having collected great wealth and knowledge, your beavers shared fruits of their labor with the suffering planet. There's still much to do, but Earth may flourish once again. Yeah? No bots, no nothing? I think that does it, yeah. So, for those joining us on YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out with us, and I hope to catch you all next time.